Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Cookie Monstrous, Kimberly. Yeah, man, lips them moisturize, them have a mercy. But you got the line, them, you know, it's like, you see, I'm not have no sniffles now. Watch like 15, 20 minutes from now. Lips dry, sniffles. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
Listen me.
Greetings and blessing all massive, all crew. Big up on yourself. Everything is everything. We is our day. All TamFam large up on yourself. Proper thing and thing. Saying proper. Sitting. People, right away. Me have a couple things. When I notice, I mix up a look of format I think from what not deliberately so. But right away, we have some different things we go over today, you know. But right away, I want to just listen to sitting here and to me just show you, say, boy, people, I love my country, you know, and I go through a thing where, you know, you have the benefit for learn certain things, you know. So you know, say other people have the certain opportunities where you not have. And then now, I know where I come from. And to me know where I come from now, to be honest with you, I think I go too far and make excuse for people for certain things and whatever, you know. And I always, you know, just understand why somebody is like that or why somebody talk like that. But some of that, I let go that right, you know, with some height, you know. I think I go too far with some height and whatever. I'm just going to accept it. Yeah. It's like if somebody that couldn't, just, you don't have to even tell them. Just know say I couldn't. Nobody make no excuse to them. They make no excuse to them. So the first thing I play a thing I make a ear bridge. I kind of allude to it before. So I go play it and make a ear what a man has say. Well, I'm just bring it up and then I kind of open it over this. Hold on. Okay, all right. Come over here, so now. All right. More than hear that bridge in here say, one time guy would make an excuse. Yeah, you know, whatever this. I still understand, you know. I still understand. But right now, if you make a eat the attack you make. If I eat the attack you make, I eat the attack you make. I'm just accept it, say I eat the attack you make. I love my country, you know, love Jamaica, you know. Now I love Jamaica, you know, but boy, there's some things about Jamaica. You have to just accept it, say, you know, say outgrow that something this, so you know nothing to prove this, so you know. Watch it right. All right? Watch it right. Let me see it. Probably bring down this little bit some more. All right, let me come over here, so because I can't see it. All right. On the here. All right, well, all right, here I go on now.
Any boy where I use LOL comment, I reply to anybody in any comment section about it.
Actually, that you hear what I'm saying. I have to be careful because TikTok not like that word there. Yeah.
Where you can't see a laughing emoji. A woman send LOL, but man laugh out loud. You say man love so look about him man.
All right then. We can't play because TikTok not like that word. But you hear what I say? In my art, I want to know, I'm going to stop it before he say a word, but to know what the word is. All right? Watch it.
Any boy where I use LOL comment, I reply to anybody in any comment section.
All right, me come over here so look a bit past that.
Boy, where you can't see a laughing emoji.
He must say, any man who use LOL, that man there is a B, whatever, you don't know the Jamaican thing, right? And he must say, the man, them, if you can't send a laughing emoji. So this Jamaican man, I say, Jamaican men, you can send a laughing emoji if you want to laugh out loud, but don't put LOL. So him have a problem with LOL. But him do have a problem with laughing emoji, you know. But if you put LOL, something wrong with you. What Raga play the next one? I see somebody say if man have a lot of woman as friend, he might be. I never said that one day. People, these are instances where I tell you say, one time gone, well, really have exposure and whatever and all these things and whatever and things like that. But you see I'm serious. You see I'm serious. No, me understand the context where it a come from. Anybody who grew up a ghetto at Jamaica, you know that's something there where, oh no man, no fi kin them teeth too much, man. Alright? And you hear, you know, for me I grew up around certain man, I say, yo, no bother kin up your teeth around that, so you know, and I laughy thing. Unfortunately, the community them there when we grew up in Jamaica, if you laugh too much, something wrong with you. Right? Now there is a cultural survival context for that, right? And the idea is that, well, the extreme literal one is if you're a bad man, you know if you laugh too much, because if you laugh too much, it means that you're being distracted in some way. And if you're distracted in some way, somebody will come slap your head back. So if you always depend alert, you understand? So you can't do that king and whatever if you're dealing with bad man thing. Is what I say? So that's one of the contexts where it come from. A broader context where it come from now in terms of the whole survival thing. Is like, your life hard out there, you know. And the thing rough out there, you know. So if you're a man right now, and you know any laughing thing or whatever, you obviously have to pay attention to something where you should not pay attention to, and you need for focus. Get serious, right? So there is more currency, more capital, more value in being serious and focused, as opposed to if you laugh, then it means say you're idle, right? So you have that cultural context the way why them, you know, them kind of overemphasize this thing about being serious, right? If you're a real man, be serious. You can't laugh. Now, clearly, me not agree with, you know, the extreme where them take it and thing, but I understand the cultural context where it come out of. Because on the other side, just think about it, if our young men are hearing this refrain, which is where I grew up with, by the way, and what impact is that having on them, you know? And that's why you find that a lot of Jamaican men, they're hypersexual in terms of constructing their masculinity, you know? It's like them just seem to go, you know, unnecessarily far with it and things like that. So on the other side, yeah, you're being impaired because you're not allowing yourself to develop, you know, in all the layers that you can. And humor plays such a huge role in the coping mechanisms, you know, that people have in terms of surviving stress and problem and tribulation and all them something there. That if, you know, somebody have you grew up somewhere and I tell you, say, you know, if you appreciate humor as much as thing, or if you appreciate humor, it must be humor at somebody else's expense and thing like that, then that can't be good. That can't be good, right? So me and boy, me love laugh, you know? Me love laugh. Okay. Jeremiah, me can't deal with that now. Here, me see that after, here. So me just a juggle issue now, here. All right. Me and boy, me love laugh. I want to know them batter me at Jamaica with my laugh and thing, you know. And part of where he might come from, you know, LOL, you know, is the laugh out loud. No, I go Ghana, and men laugh out loud there, like regular, whatever, in ways that Jamaicans lock in and kind of feminize and isolate to you know, just the female, right? I mean, they're Ghana, everybody, woman and man, them laugh out loud in a way where them enjoy life and whatever, and it's not gendered, we say it's only woman. I mean, them have them gender thing over there, but not with that, you know? But Jamaica now, you know, for laugh out loud. And that's where it come from, you know, like a Jamaican man must say, hey. By Jamaican rules, only woman for go so. Only woman for say them make them sound there. And I found it interesting. I go Ghana. The man them do that all the while. The woman them do it, and nobody not. It's not gendered, It's not exclusive to one gender and thing. But in our Jamaica, the man not for laugh out loud among some man, You understand? A foolishness that. Worse with somebody like me who love laugh and all them something there and thing, Right? But Jeremiah said, dep on the same thing with the Rasta. So I said, yeah, me hear what you say, you make a point and things. So let it go now. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so what I go on with I'm going to take off this thing. What I go on with differently, Everything is everything in a Thursday and thing. Boy, I tell you, say a bag of sit now go on. Andrew Purple, what I go down? Cheryl Bless, big up yourself. And things, seeing we is our day year. All right, me want to do a roll call. People, know, say, me don't have to go to optometrist, as I don't know one thing, see. So I do the eye exam thing and whatever, I do the local eye exam something and whatever. And get new prescription glasses and thing and whatever. I never get it. I not get it yet. I get it later on and sit. We go through the whole works and thing. People, the first thing, the exam plus the glass. People at Costco, me going on. I'm a member at Costco. And you get good deal at Costco, right? And the last time when me did I get glass after the prescription, the examination prescription and whatever, this was years ago. And it did come up to approximately $1,000. So I said, nah, me not of them bosses sitting there and whatever. Me not supposed to have paying $1,000 for no glass. I said I have people who, who friends who, every time they change them glass at $2, $3 grand, $4 grand. That's like nothing to them. I talk about them people. Hey, people, me say, chumpy a boss liberty. Me did I wonder if you're peeping or something, that's why you got eye doctor. Yes, you're chumpy a boss liberty. Me nah say nothing to a guy, All right. Big Mama, are you in London? No, I'm not in London here. All right. If Costco sell glasses, yeah, man, Costco have an eye doctor, an optometrist. Say you have optician and you have optometrist. Costco have an eye doctor. And then after they deal with the eye doctor, you can go get your Costco glasses, order it right there. And Costco give the deal and whatever. And even though a Costco, people, are $500 and mingle dollar everything. $500, the club are $500. The club are fine. Both the examination and thing and whatever, $500. So I run down a little deal and whatever and thing like that. Because you have to pay for your Costco membership, Yeah. Yeah, me I tell people whatever them a laugh off of me. I say, yo, $800 I pay for my one, $1,000 I pay for mine. You're lucky at 1,100 and thing. John, no. Because the last time I get it was 2 years ago, and in 2 years, my vision get a little blurry, and thing, and I read a lot. Yeah, I do read a lot. Yeah, I do read a lot. Like, for real, I read a lot. So, anyway, one of the reasons I share all of this with you is like, one time gone, after you do your eye exam, you could have do one additional thing for your exam. One something where one do it to go familiar when them put water in your eye. And them do one look something and then how you go like you have to wait too much hours or so. Something like so don't. And then you have to come back and then put more water in your eye and then do one sit now one. Anyway. Baby girl Jim, I go America's best for the eye test and get firmer for glasses. I paid $74 for 2 pairs. Look like I need to go there. But anyway, so it's like them upgrade that test they know, So them have one machine now, you know, and where. So after me done do the regular power different machine, the regular eye test and all them something that you go sit on and them do that thing that you look on the letter them and you do the sitting now. After you do that, you get your prescription now, you know. So him say you want to do this so and so where we can know more. So I say, but you do the prescription already. Him say, no, you don't need to do this. But him say, we can know more about your eye if we do it. So in my mind, I say, let me get my prescription already. Why me need to go do that? So something I said, just do it, you know? Just do it. And I say, how much more anything? And him said, $38. I say, I could do it. And him do it. And when I want to do this on a family, it's one machine where you're looking at it, you see one blue circle with some sitting first, and then them say you have to press in your eye. But if you press in your eye too much, it's going to get red. So you have to press in your eye till it get green, and just when it stay green, you have to keep your eye them open and turn there, you know? Right, so I do that one day. So I do it and I take a look at what, you have to kind of gauge it and get used to it and thing and whatever. I do it and thing and what I like is it bring out this thing here and he was so good. He be better than the one where they do the last one. Because the one where they do the last one, him never do it good. I mean I like good him just say, you know. Christina, she was sitting in the name I'm So Wet, Hard to Control. Antasha and Christina, please, you know. See somebody in there, some freaky somebody come in and chat or whatever, but I'm so wet with cheeks and them. So thanks, Antasha. Yeah. Yeah, them the top, them must see that, man. And so when I do it now, in my show me want to go on. And he must say, yes, right, yeah, so are you so and so, are you purple and thing. Anyway, with it I say, any little blockage, yeah, so it would have mean say you're diabetic. So I say, diabetic? Him say, yeah. So I say, who is this? Hold on, my eye may come low, but who you know about? Him say, no man, we can't tell that, man. We can't tell. Someone said, this is not a diagnosis. Him said, no, but we can't tell. Because, you know, said diabetes blur your vision. And thing. Some come in the hear that. You know, Jamaica, them say, Jamaicans call diabetes sugar. Them Jamaicans literally say, him have sugar, you know, sugar, him have a diabetes, them talk about, you know. Sugar make him have a cut off him foot and whatever. So me didn't know for a long time, saying, you know, Jamaicans say, no, sugar will blind you. Sugar blind you, you know. And whatever. So I say, yeah, I know that. And I say, oh, so tell me more, man. I want to hear more about. I'm glad I do the test now. Tell me more. And I said, I have a little time. And then I said, I'm show you one where somebody have diabetes and thing. And him show me and him say, you see this person, them blind and them left eye. And I say all these details in the eye, you know, people want the vein and thing. And him say, you see, well, the sugar caused them something and them bust out something over here, so and thing. That's why the person over here so blind and them have half a vision in another one here and thing and whatever. And I said, this is diabetes. And him say, yes, this is diabetes. A diabetes cause it. Someone said this person blind in one eye because of diabetes. Him say, yep. Someone said glucose, sugar. Yep. And very important, him say glucose, sugar, starch. Glucose, sugar. I'm going to say, yeah, I know that, you know, whatever. And him say, you did this test the last time. I'm going to say, yeah, but I don't think me do it, so, you know. And him say, no, you know, the kind of machine that come in, whatever, you know. Pretty one queen, big up. And him say, then him say, you have improved. I say, yeah. Him say, yeah, no, you look better than the last one and thing and whatever. And I said, that is good. He said, no, that is very good. Him said, you cut down on your sweets and thing and what. And I said, no, I thought I didn't cut down enough, you know, but I've been watching it. I've been watching it, and I'm tell him, say, I'm a creator, I do my look a YouTube thing, an online thing. I've been sharing all this information. I was even sharing this information with my listeners and viewers and things like that. So I say, no. I tell him, said, even recently, I kind of upgrade my coffee thing. And then me tell him, me usually just, I like for jump in and then just cut off or whatever. I explain to him, say, I find that sometimes when I do that, I don't hold it, But if I do it little by little and wean myself off a certain thing, him say that is the way to go. That works better for some people. Him say some people can't just stop cold turkey with something. Him say some people it better if you do it. So I tell him, say, yeah, me used to put like 3 teaspoons of sugar in a tea and them something. I tell him, so I drop to 1. I'm going for 1 for a while, and I tell him, so I let go the 1 no one thing, and kind of. And whatever, and he must say, no, we see it. And he must say, what I'm looking at right here, I don't see any diabetes. And I say, you know, see it. And he said, no, no diabetes not there. So I said, but it's not a diagnosis. Remember, you're the eye doctor now. I'm telling you, like, in terms of, we can, this test, I make we see some things clearly in terms of the relationship between, the sugar glucose thing there and how it's impacting, the eyes. And him say it's the eyes, like no pun intended about the eyes, but he's explaining that this test is very revealing, about what is going on with diabetes. So people, I'm saying all this to say that your boy is improving, man. You understand? Yeah, it looked like those decreased amount of the rice and peas, and yeah, when we drop at some place and say, I just want 1 dumpling, 1 dumpling, Raga. So you get 4, depending on the food where you buy, you get either 4 food or 5 food. When them say 4 food or 5 food, they mean separate from your ackee and saltfish or your food. So you can get your yam, your banana. So the wish about me, they used to me, I said, no man, 4 dumpling, I'm a good man. But I put no yam and a banana. But my bin cut down, Then I must say, I say, look like, say, all them little things that me I do. Because as is the case with these things, people, it's, you know how it goes. If you make the change 1 time or you do it for 1 week or 1 month, that ain't gonna do nothing, in the long run, It has to be a lifestyle thing, And that is where the body adapts and make it permanent. So I can't something you do for 1 month. You can't cut back on your sugar for 1 month or 1 week or 2 months. You have to do it. You have to stay with it. And is it easy for everybody? No. Was it easy for me? No. Like you have to watch it, And remember, you see that snack something with the people. You have to be careful of it, man. Remember, anything you eat, turn in a sugar, glucose. Anything you eat, turn in a sugar, turn in a glucose. Right? That are the first thing we just want to remind you at the risk of being redundant. Anything you eat, it going to turn in a sugar. And remember, you can only have like half a teaspoon of sugar in your blood. The body can't deal with more than that, Remember that, all right? All right. But you need energy, right? And what take out your sugar out of your blood now, whatever, remember now, insulin. So once you eat something, insulin start work. Once you eat something, insulin start work for regulate and carry the sugar where it not for go. Take it out where it not for go and carry it where it not, right? So if the insulin take it out of your bloodstream, you know where it go. It go down to your liver, it send it in your muscle, right? It send it in your muscle and it also send it in your liver. So when I get into that, but fatty liver is a problem, fat around your liver is a problem, or it go in your muscle. So the more muscle you have, the more muscle can burn the sugar where the insulin carry over there, that type of thing there, right? But say if you eat too much or you eat too often for your body, relative to the muscle where you have and all them something there, whatever, then you know the insulin can't keep up. Right? The insulin can't keep up, and that's when you have insulin resistance. Okay? Because the insulin cannot keep up, it can't. So the more you eat, the more the insulin have to work. Right? The more sugar you get in your body, the more insulin have to work. And remember, anything you eat, turn in a sugar. And some, I don't need to tell you this, and I already know, some food better than some. I don't know the drill already. Greens, vegetables, can't lose. Right? Can't lose this, all right? But the the processed food and thing, that are the killer for in other country, yeah. Particularly in the United States and all these places. And Europe is even better than America, but America is awful when it comes to your diet. Awful, awful, awful. Terrible. Terrible. The food here is just, it's set up a way for mash you up. You understand? And that being the case, I want to bear with me. I know so I love the laugh and the mix up and things like that. But I'm going to deliberately mix up a thing them and whatever. So 60 minutes, and big up Sanjay, what him name, and thing like the doctor there on CNN. But 60 minutes though, I look at thing or whatever, so I want to show on 3 quick video. Them short. And I want to pay attention because even if you're in my decade, no found in the 40s or in the late 30s and it's relevant now. Because I find it interesting now. People, these chronic illnesses, they're not common among people in them 20s, There are people people in them 20s, Yeah. Right? So, I want to show on 3 quick video. Let me bring in that one there.
Over the last...
Wait, hold on. I want to show on 3 quick video. I just want to pre them quick, all right? But still, I want to blow them off and thing in there. And I remember knowledge without application is essentially useless. Why no? No knowledge, no. The first right name there in knowledge is no, K-N-O-W. Why know something apply it, right? Make sure say you apply it. And remember, when you apply it, it's not a magical thing that just happened overnight. When you're applying something, the application of knowledge is a process. Worse if you're correcting something that you now have from years and decades of use. It's unrealistic and unfair to yourself to think that, just because you know now, it must just go away overnight after you have reached this state from your 40 odd years of your life, or your 50 odd years of your life, or your 30 odd years of your life. So you have to apply it and just, take your time and be patient with yourself and, enact the change. So I just want to look at them 3 quick video and thing, and as I look on it, just think about what going on in your life, what you eat and all them something there, whatever, and what kind of adjustment you can make. You understand? Watch it right. Listen to the bridge. This is our first one. All right, here we go. Hold on.
Over the last 40 years, the United States has been exposed to something that our biology was never intended to handle. Energy-dense, highly palatable, rapidly absorbable, ultra-processed foods that have altered our metabolism and have resulted in the greatest increase in chronic disease in our history. Type 2 diabetes, prediabetes, hypertension, abnormal lipids, fatty liver, heart attacks, stroke, heart failure.
From our food.
From our food.
Yeah, man. So over the last 40 years, a diet where in the United States right now, I want to appreciate the magnitude of the statement. Altered our metabolism. Altered our metabolism. It change your body, You understand? You know that the cliche, you are what you eat type of thing. altered our metabolism. Yeah, that's a profound statement right there, so you know, it changed you. You understand? The processed food, right? People, me not, again, you know, I'm not being, you know, paternalistic or condescending here or whatever, you know. But also I say, I don't have to live in a life and make no choice. I don't have to struggle like me, can. Yeah, me not like, you know, sometimes, you know, like, me I'll go in at the Starbucks or the whatever and gonna look at coffee and then, you know, look hungry and then you see, me see like a donut and come like donut and cream cheese. And maybe like, and the next time I will take it. But me, at least me not take it as much as before because you know that thing there with the moderation and thing or whatever. And then me take that now, you know, kind of watch it now. So I go back now and I go get some food now. Me remember say me eat that donut. But these are things I never used to do before. Me not, you know, watch them something there, you know, and thing. But now me I watch it and hey, you know, me the boss can tell me say, this you know, I see some improvement from you, man. You like you make some adjustment over 2 years, right? Over 2 years. You must say, nah, no man, your thing look better, right? You know, so it can be improved, you know. Again, you know. So yeah, what I'm saying.
Over the last 40 years, the United States has been exposed to something that our biology was never intended to handle. Energy-dense, highly palatable, rapidly absorbable.
Energy-dense, highly palatable, rapidly absorbable. Go in your body, quick, o'clock.
Ultra-processed foods that have altered our metabolism and have resulted in the greatest increase in chronic disease in our history. Type 2 diabetes.
The greatest increase in chronic disease in our history. Sitting there, I kill our people out there. Don't.
Prediabetes, hypertension, abnormal lipids, fatty liver, heart attacks, stroke, heart failure.
From our food.
From our food.
Yes, I. All right. Watch your ride with this now, right? I must say a 3 quick video me I play for.
Sugar activates the brain in a special way that's very reminiscent of you know, drugs like cocaine.
Stop right there, sir. Sugar impact the brain in a special way, just like cocaine. The more sweet me eat, you know, or the more sweet me want, my body crave. Me prove that. Right? Many of us are addicted and we don't even know because we just look for addiction like, you know, what it name the Schedule 1 drugs and all them something there, you know? But it's an addiction, right? We were raised in a culture where once you eat, you have to drink some juice too. You must drink juice, right? Yeah, man, of course, yeah, 5 and Cersei. Them one of them, some of them we grew up on and thing, but enough of we move her from it. You understand? See? We have this thing where you have to have some juice, you know? And not only the juice thing, it's not just the body thing, you know. It's like a cultural thing, like, you know, you don't have juice, then something wrong with you, you know, like, you eat your food and you don't even have no juice or go with it, you know. The point, man, I think it's just ingrained in a way, like, say something is missing, you know? Because we grew up where, like, oh, you don't have nothing to drink, then you have to go drink water. But water is a devalued state because if things are going good for you, then you'd have some juice. That is how we were raised, you know. So, yeah, you know, you have juice. You buy something for your woman and whatever. So, oh, you buy the food, so what the juice there, so, but I need some juice, so wash it down, right? That's how we grew, you know. So I say not only your body a call for it, but like mentally, psychoculturally, it's like it's like a requirement, you know, for part of our identity because, you know, if you're not, yeah, eat your food and you don't have some juice, nothing not going for you. Right? When it's perfectly healthy and normal for eat your Sunday dinner and drink water. Eat your Sunday dinner and drink water. Lower to sugar. Right? We don't know the thing. We grew up and we quench it and we cool it and thing. The way me always put it, me always tell people, say, when I grew up, you know, lemonade during the week, the juice dark during the week, you know. But me always tell them, say, on Sunday, you know, Jamaican, you know, your juice have a color. It have to have color. Right? You can't do out pan and make people see with the lemonade on Sunday. It have to have color. So we used to have a cold quench it was the thing. And then Kool-Aid was a step up with the Kool-Aid guy with the smiling face on the jug. You understand? Yeah, man, and if things are going for you, you know, you think, up there with your carrot juice and your this and your that and whatever. But again, you know, well sweetened. We grew up, again, man, show you when your mind condition, you know. Right? Even if it's sweetened, me no need to tell you this, because I know say it's true. Milk sweetened carrot juice have more ratings than sugar sweetened carrot juice. That's how we were raised. Condensed milk sweetened carrot juice did have more ratings than sugar sweetened carrot juice. With all of the historical subliminal conditioning attached to it. You know that thing there? The lighter the thing, the better it is. The darker the thing, you know that colorism something there. You understand? So even when we are sweeten the thing, we end up a sweeten the worst way, you know? All I want to know, when we grew up, granulated sugar, for those of you who don't know, when we Jamaican, when in our time, white sugar, we call it granulated sugar. Granulated sugar have more ratings than what we call dark sugar. Up here, not just a brown sugar, but we call it dark sugar, right? Granulated sugar, the white sugar, had more ratings than dark sugar when we grew up. And sugar bad, you know. But the dark sugar, Shanae is saying, really, yeah, Shanae, we are teaching the things, and man. Ask anybody in that chat if I lie, me I tell. Right? You had more respect if you had granulated, if your thing were sweetened with granulated sugar, as opposed to dark sugar. But even just with sugar, the dark sugar better than the granulated sugar. Right? See, people must say, yes, it's true, yes, it's true, yes, it's true, yes, it's true. Right? And this is not like look at one community, me talk right across Jamaica. Right across the whole of Jamaica. So that we did raise, you know. And whenever now hear nothing about no health thing, health this and that and whatever, we didn't know about sugar. We know about diabetes. When we grew up, them not call it diabetes. Them just say you have sugar, right? So it was a thing. But even when people have sugar and thing or whatever, i.e. diabetes and so forth and thing like that, we, Jamaica, there was a thing, it's like, once somebody gets sick, the first thing you hear that Jamaica more, feed them some good food, man. Give them some good food. Give them... And we never understand, say them, yeah, them good food the way you're pumping at the person or whatever, that is turning into glucose, you know, so you did that exacerbate the problem and don't even know it. Give them some hot tea, the gas will take them, boom, the condensed milk going out and thing. A we say sweetened tea. What? A we say sweetened tea. When me did young and whatever, I bet you say someone did guilty of this, right? Right? Even though it happens some places in Jamaica, whatever. You have Jamaicans, you know, who drink black coffee and things like that, you know, but it wasn't common. And so much so it wasn't common to the point where, for many of us, things kind of globalized now, you know, so, you know, we know a lot more now. But back in the day when we hear say uptown people drink black coffee, we couldn't understand it. Well, you know, when we hear some uptown people drink black coffee, we say, them not sweeten it. Lord, that must taste insipid. It must taste bad. It's not even sweetened, right? Jamaicans, there was a thing for us like, listen carefully enough, because I don't want to know for those of you who are not, I have a bunch of people who listen to me who, they're not from Jamaica, all right. When we were growing up, the word fresh was used in multiple ways, right? So if you got a shower, you get a fresh, right? I go, well, a fresh right now, meaning you go beard, right? Fresh was also the opposite of stale, right? So if something was stale and whatever, boom, and it was fresh, you know, in our community, like the man them who sell callaloo, he say fresh callaloo. That means the callaloo does what. But another way that we use fresh was in a bad way. We're like, if we drink no sweet, we say it fresh. And that wasn't a good thing when we grew up. So me just go into the psychology part of it, you know, right? We were conditioned not to drink things when not sweetened. If it not sweetened, remember, you know, evil taste, you know, remember, except for universal biological function, everything else is learned, right? So if you feel you want pee-pee, that's universal. Anyway you go, people feel they want pee-pee. If you feel hunger, anyway you go, people feel hunger, right? But when you taste something, how it tastes to you, that's cultural. And if it's cultural, it was learned. That's not universal. That's why some people can't eat some things and enjoy it. And then you see them and eat it and you be like, oh, this is so disgusting. Because that's learned. The enjoyment is learned. The disgust is learned. Again, some people have a bowl full of worm and wiggly up and whatever. You would not get a Jamaican and name that. Right? You're not getting a Jamaican and name that. You know? Because that's learned. And so we learn, say, yeah, drink something, it for sweet, it for sweeten. Right? And even no sweet, there's something wrong with it. Right? So we say, no man, this fresh man. This one sweeten some more, man. Boom, condensed milk. Sugar. Yeah, so it's a catch-22. So even though we drink a little bush tea, them and thing, it have to sweeten. And it don't taste good. So we grew up on this sugar, sweet thing. But then again, we did have a lifestyle where burn off enough of that, you know, right? Because, you know, them days, you know, we on the go, enough of we work and thing, and we have the lifestyle. When the lifestyle change, but you're the bridge, you know, so right, you know. Listen, remember, me and tell you, say, the studies, them show, say, the disease, them find, say, the disease, them, the reason why the disease, them get strong and stay strong and whatever, them say, sugar, right? And them even have this term now, like, starve the disease, reduce your sugar. Starve diseases. Mark, you know, if you're the stage this 3, 4 and whatever, frankly, that's kind of late, you know? But that's a thing now. Decrease your sugar and starve the disease, okay? What's right?
Sugar activates the brain in a special way that's very reminiscent of you know, drugs like cocaine.
That's right, cocaine.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I climbed into the MRI scanner to see how my brain would respond. That's a straw that's been rigged to deliver a tiny sip of soda into my mouth.
Stay as still as you can, okay?
Just as it hit my tongue, the scanner detected increased blood rushing to certain regions of my brain. In these images, the yellow areas show that my reward region is responding to the sweet taste. Dopamine, a chemical that controls the brain's pleasure center, is being released, just as it would in response to drugs or alcohol.
So dopamine's released. That sort of makes me feel good. I'm experiencing some pleasure from having this kick.
Right, that euphoric effect.
So far be it for people to realize this, because sugar is everywhere. But you're saying this is one of the most addictive substances possibly that we have.
It certainly is very good at firing the reward regions in our brain.
Eric Stice says by scanning hundreds of volunteers, he's learned that people who frequently drink sodas or eat ice cream or other sweet foods may be building up a tolerance, much like drug users do. As strange as it sounds, that means the more you eat, the less you feel the reward. The result? You eat more than ever.
If you overeat these on a regular basis, it causes changes in the brain that basically it blunts your reward region response to the food, so then you eat more and more to achieve the same satisfaction you felt originally.
Get it? And that's why you end up eating more of the thing, because, and a lot of this happens unconsciously, subliminally, right? The average person now eats something and be like, oh, I feel the dopamine rushing to the pleasure centers of my brain. We don't do that. We just say, bomba, that cake tastes nice, give me a piece more, right? So you hear what I say? Just like drugs, you keep on eat a whole heap of that thing there where I remember, you have the obvious process thing and you have the more deceptive part of it where we know say cake and ice cream, straight sugar. But then we may not think that with banana and yam, which is a better starch, but it's still turning into glucose you consume, right? Right? Yeah, diet and exercise, Wayne Harriet. You're quite correct. Exercise is important too. But what I'm saying is that there was, that dessert thing there. Yo, I know this man who this was in Poughkeepsie, up in New York. You see, whenever I have no sniffles when I start, I know it's always happen. And I'm sure a picture of himself, it was like 8 years before. And then I will see him look now. And him saying, no, I'm really, I never go on a diet, And I said, really? No, we talk to a group. I said, really? And him said, all I did was cut out dessert. And I said, you went from that to that. And he said, well, it never happened overnight. It happened over 8 years. But him said, all I did was cut out dessert. So that's it. Him said, I don't eat dessert at all. I don't eat no dessert or food or whatever. And him said, I grew up with dessert. But him said, I'm not eating a dessert. And just in not eating dessert and being consistent with it and whatever, the body adjusts and thing, and the sugar is less daily consumption of sugar. And it show up on him body. And all him do a cut out dessert. Right? I know somebody else, something similar, whatever, and because, well, she make her man cut out bread and them something there and whatever, cut out bread. The man lose a whole heap of weight and trim down and all these things and whatever. And all him do him just cut out bread and dough and them, because dough something there. Whatever, which him say, as Italians, them say them eat enough of that and thing. I don't, well, spaghetti, whatever. I don't know if that them I refer to. But again, your brethren, I say, the sugar have the effect of cocaine in terms of it being addictive, and then your body develop a tolerance for it. So you get, you experience a pleasure, of the sugar consumption. You hear where Dr. What Sanjay say, right? The thing when him get is a tip of soda. And that the man say a tip of soda. And right away the brain was like, yeah! You understand? You see what I say? And it's just a tip of soda him get, right? And that little tip, just a little small tip, it resulted in like it impacted the brain in another way there. And I saw now the doctor say, yeah, and eventually what it does, you develop a tolerance for it. So the body adapted to it, to the point where you don't experience the same intensity of pleasure. And then in order to experience it more, the body calls for more, just as if you're addicted to a drug. And that is why the more sweet you eat, the more your body calls for it. The more you hold it and don't eat no sweet, and the more your body adjusts to it and eventually don't yearn for it. Somehow you must experience that. If you don't cut out something, you don't know the deal. Withdrawal symptoms, you start feel feet because you always eat ice cream at that time, and you always eat so and so. So between your mind and where your body are going, your brain and thing, you draw feet. But if you hold it right through one thing or whatever and resist and thing, you don't feel feet again after. Right? And it's mental too, you know? Right? And that's why somehow you can do without all dugu too, because it's mental, you understand? Right? And when you used to that good something and the pleasure and thing and whatever, right. But if the dirty boy, I go on with him foolishness and whatever and thing like that, and your body a call for the old jankro, right? And if Miss Lady with her wicked evil self and thing where girl good like that and your body a call for her, mentally and physically, you want some of that because girl good like that, or boy good like that with him devil dick and whatever. And say if you hold it right through and thing like that, after a while you look back on it and say, some you say dead over him, and me say dead over him, whatever. I'm good now, man. Me not feel no. I'm not dead over that anymore. My body not can't. Yeah, because you want it through. You see what I say? So again, pre what the general I say right just about the two things where you have to pre, it's similarity to the impact of cocaine on the body and the brain, especially, right? And the whole thing about tolerance. Meds again.
Sugar activates the brain in a special way that's very reminiscent of drugs like cocaine.
That's right, cocaine.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I climbed into the MRI scanner to see how my brain would respond. That's a straw that's been rigged to deliver a tiny sip of soda into my mouth.
Stay as still as you can, okay?
Okay, hi.
Just as it hit my tongue, the scanner detected increased blood rushing to certain regions of my brain. In these images, the yellow areas show that my reward region is responding to the sweet taste. Dopamine, a chemical that controls the brain's pleasure center, is being released, just as it would in response to drugs or alcohol.
So dopamine's released. That sort of makes me feel good. I'm experiencing some pleasure from having this kick.
Right, that euphoric effect.
So far be it for people to realize this, because sugar is everywhere. But you're saying this is one of the most addictive substances possibly that we have.
It certainly is very good at firing the reward regions in our brain.
Eric Stice says by scanning hundreds of volunteers, he's learned that people who frequently drink sodas or eat ice cream or other sweet foods may be building up a tolerance, much like drug users do. As strange as it sounds, that means the more you eat, the less you feel the reward. The result? You eat more than ever.
If you overeat these on a regular basis, it causes changes in the brain that basically it blunts your reward region response to the food, so then you eat more and more to achieve the same satisfaction you felt originally.
And again, people, to be clear, he said overeat. It doesn't mean you can't have a slice of cake or a slice of pizza or two. You just don't want OD with it. You don't want continuously depend it to a point where it just result in a permanent adaptation. Okay, last video.
If you limit your sugar, you decrease your chances of developing cancer.
Absolutely.
Cantley, a Harvard professor and the head of the Beth Israel Deaconess Cancer Center, says when we eat or drink sugar, it causes a sudden spike in the hormone insulin, which can serve as a catalyst to fuel certain types of cancers.
What we're beginning to learn is that insulin can cause adverse effects in various tissues. And of particular concern is cancer.
Why? Nearly a third of some common cancers, including breast and colon cancers, have something called insulin receptors on their surface. Insulin binds to these receptors and signals the tumor to start consuming glucose.
So this is your body eating.
Every cell in our body needs glucose to survive. But the trouble is, these cancer cells also use it to grow.
So if you happen to have a tumor that has insulin receptors on it, then it will get stimulated to take up the glucose that's in the bloodstream. So rather than going into the fat or the muscle, the glucose now goes into the tumor, and the tumor uses it to grow.
So you've just seen that tumor turn blue, which is essentially reflective of the glucose going into it.
That's right.
So these cancers, much in the same way that muscle will say, hey, I'd like some of that glucose. The fat says, I would like some of that glucose. The cancers have learned how to do this themselves as well?
Yes, so they have evolved the ability to hijack that flow of glucose that's going by in the bloodstream into the tumor itself.
Lewis Cantley's research team is working on developing drugs that will cut off the glucose supply to cancer cells and keep them from growing. But until there's a breakthrough, Cantley's advice, don't eat sugar. And if you must, keep it to a minimum.
So this is the last one I'm showing upon this. And this one specifically is articulating, illustrating the direct relationship between the sugar, i.e. glucose, and chronic illnesses, in particular cancer, right? And for those of you who don't know, bacteria and germs they have some autonomy to them. They learn and they adapt. They even communicate to one another and tell one another what we're when these scientists explain that to me, I'll be like, what are you talking about? You're acting like they're like, sentient organisms. And he's like, well, no, it's not like they're, but him said they're living things. And the first priority of any living thing is to what? What is the first priority of any living thing, right? Anybody who did study Maslow in school and thing, what is the first priority of any living thing, right? Right? Who remember Maslow's hierarchy, right? You study that in Survive. So Craig Tan get it, right? Craig Tan get it right there. Survival are the first priority. After you survive, then you start worrying about which clothes you can wear and at you can look and which car you can drive. But survival are the first thing, right? Anything we're living, the first thing to do is to survive. And these diseases and them something and the elements that make them up and whatever, they very much have that priority because it's an evolutionary thing. It's a biological thing or whatever, And the way that they survive and the way that they get fueled is from the sugar. Worse if it's what the first video talked about, this intense, highly palpable and absorbent, ultra-processed sugar, In other words, that a stronger, more corrupted sugar. Stronger fuel for the disease them. Right? Again, we're not, this is not saying that, you must, never ever eat piece of cake or whatever, or a bull or whatever, but just be conscious of it, Particularly the sweet liquids what we love drink, You drink a glass one time and thing and clutch, and the next day probably now if you go, just drink more water. Moderation, like Kimberly say, If you're sick or if you're already diabetic, your best bet is to lower it out. You understand? See? And yeah, and you know, me try the cold turkey thing and it did rough for me, you know. my backslide couple time well. Yeah. Couple time well, me I remember one time I go some boom, some curry chicken, 5 dumpling and whatever, but I said, you need to stop this thing, man. You understand? And you know, I'm just glad when I go there yesterday and the boss I tell me say, yo, your thing improve, you know. Right? Boss, I say your thing improve, man, from the last time you're there, man. You know, if you keep it up, right? And I just want to know a moderation, I do it by lick for wean myself and fight. Why go on next?
Hey, Raga.
What's one tile it just flush?
Let me turn this up.
Tile it just flush? Eh?
And hopefully my internet behave.
No, hold on. You just flush tile it?
No, Raga, I'm not touch the toilet.
Okay, but sweet me one tile it flush a while.
Why am I echoing though?
Me don't know. Yeah, you're not echo to we.
It's echoing on my side.
Me no know, but you're not echo, yes.
Okay. So Raga,
Yeah.
what the sugar and water thing with Jamaicans? When I was about 6, I used to live at the Aguilar Road. You know the Aguilar Road?
It sound familiar, you know.
Alright, or them said Deguilar Road.
Where?
Deguilar Road.
The Aguilar Road. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, right across from East Road and Waltham.
And
I got hit by a car.
Wow.
And the first thing I remember them saying was, Lord
Yeah,
Jesus,
some sweet
get some
sugar
sweet
and water."
sugar and water.
Well, I know that. I bet you say you don't know that one, you know. When people have fits, you know, right? And they have fits, the first thing they pick one dirty stinking crepe over them nose and then give them
And
some
put over
sweet
the nose.
sugar and water. Yeah, you're right. And the first thing come on, get some sweet sugar and water there, whatever. It's like the go-to remedy for anything. It and Vicks. Vicks separate though, but you know, Jamaican
Yep.
Vicks for anything. Sugar and water for anything. It's crazy. Where that come from? Well, I don't know where they get that from. I don't know where they get that.
I don't know. Everything. You lick your head, sugar and water.
Sugar and
I don't know.
water.
What's
You're
wrong
so
with these
sweet,
people
sugar and water, man. It's true. That is so true. That is such a Jamaican thing. Yes, I don't know one fat to go on and them know. Get some sweet sugar and water, man. Get some sweet sugar and water. Get some sweet sugar and water.
Yeah, well, with the whole eating healthy, Raga, I find that everything doesn't work for everyone.
Okay.
Because I've tried so many things.
You try to what?
I tried so many things to lose weight.
And?
And I just found my formula.
Oh, which is what?
Well, I fast. Cut out the bread and the sugar. Because I love bread. So I still eat bread, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't eat it as often.
As often. Yeah, you take your
And I
time
tried to
wean
do.
for it. Okay.
Yesterday I did a juice cleanse yesterday.
Okay.
All juice, all natural.
Yeah.
For the entire day yesterday.
Yeah. No, nothing hard.
And today,
yeah, no starch.
right?
And no,
And
okay.
then today I go back to my 1 meal per day.
Okay. Oh, mad. Right.
Yes.
1 meal a
And
day.
exercising as usual. But because I cook daily, trust me, it's hard, Raga. It's hard. Because I'm frying chicken every day. And some of them are my favorite foods.
Right,
Because I
right.
love ham and corn porridge. And I do that every week.
See it there? See it there?
Can you imagine me trying to resist drinking ham and corn porridge?
I can't. Given that it's my favorite porridge too, you know. Cornmeal is second. American is my favorite porridge. Even though I don't drink it as much, but I love it, so I understand where I come. But you know what is interesting? A lady tell me, say, she was talking, she work in a medical facility, you know? So she had talked to the doctor where she work with, and I tell her about the difficulties, you know, where she have. And the doctor said, and she said, nothing in work. And the doctor said, no, it's just because you're not aware of what you're doing. That's causing you to keep on the weight. And she said, no. And the doctor said, you have young kids, right? And she said, yeah. And him said, I guarantee you snack a lot around your kids, and if them eat and them not finish eat, you eat with them left and thing or whatever, or if you look at you eat and she's like, yeah, I do that. and then the doctor basically I tell her, I say, that's a common practice amongst mothers, for example, and they don't even know that contribute to, you know, sustained weight gain. Just from them little eating there, little eating there, Nikki. And she said when she became conscious of it and thing and cut it out and whatever, she saw a difference and she lost weight. But she said she never, in a fear mind, oh, I not eat a meal, yes, I never eat a meal, yes, I never eat a meal, yes. But just in her routines with her with the kids and thing like that, she did not eat enough. And don't even realize she did not do it. You know?
And then with our parents, it's hard to. Because I'm telling you, my mom is a piece of work.
Like, we do it.
Yeah, because she'll say like she's obsessed with my weight. She's like, you're losing too much weight. You plan to lose any more weight?
Exactly.
I like I was cooking the other morning, I was doing breakfast. And out of the blues, my mom said, I was talking to my friend on the phone. And she said, no, not losing more weight. You don't look good. She said, you don't look good. You need to put on some fat on your body. You need some fat. And then my friend texted me. She said, Nikki, I'm so offended what your mom said. I feel so bad. And I said, I don't listen to my mom. I'm firm. So what my mom said, it doesn't matter. Because I'm doing it for me and not for my mom.
See it there? Exactly.
So if I follow my mother, I put on 50 pounds, Raga, trust me. Because in her eyes, I don't look good and I need to put on back the weight.
You know, she Charmy, and yeah, me see her, she look fat and nice, you see, man, like things are going good for her. Fat and nice, you know? Yeah.
Or them say, if you lose too much weight, you're sick.
You're sick, something wrong with you. Right?
I said to her, mother, you cannot live to please other people. You will never live to please no one but yourself.
And you know that there was a socioeconomic weight name there with that, you know, that come from damn England, you know, because amongst white English people, you know, when a woman did fat and plump, you know, that's a sign that she belong in the upper echelons of society back in the Elizabethan and Victorian era, you know, coming up, you know. That's why you see them in them big old sitting there and whatever, you know, because maga skinny people was the ugly poor people them from whatever. You understand?
Wow.
So, you know, that little thing they are going. So if, you know, and of course, we pick up them things that from the colonial order without even recognizing that we're doing so, right? Because where our ancestors come from, you know, being lean and muscular and whatever, that's the norm. That was the norm. You understand? In general, you know, that was the norm. But then you come in and you pick up all them something from them people and sitting and you do, and you end up perpetuated generation after generation come down, and you don't even know where it come from, right? Now, and we don't need to tell anybody right now that right now, the more weight you put on is the more you should be concerned in terms of what the body can handle, you know, in terms of, you know, fat and things like, you know, people are educated about that now. But we in Jamaica, we grew up with that, look, you know, sometimes people get confused because when I'm teaching people about Jamaican culture and them like, oh, fat is not a bad thing. And I'm like, no, fat is a bad thing in Jamaica, but fat is a good thing too. But it's, you know, because a Jamaican will cuss you and say you're fat and slobber like, right? But then we talk to somebody else and say, fat and nice, see? and round and whatever, fat, you hear terms like fat like mudfish, and then like a sitting there, whatever. So, the terminologies, their context dependent, but we know, so in general, unfortunately, right? Because when me just come America, me see who them white people, the models, them who them are call sexy and top this and whatever, and me I see them ribs, so me turn idiot, me never understand it, Yeah, when them white people are talking about, she's so hot, and a beer ribs, I say, yeah, I need to feed her, she wants some porridge more hot, and whenever this and that, you understand, but, for them thing, you understand, you see it, because we grew up in other thing, they say, whatever, but true, we come from a background, the two of them did put on the pressure upon me and make we suffer or whatever. So in terms of if you make achievement in life, if you grow, if you improve and whatever, it means you have body, you put on weight and thing, so you eat food and thing and whatever, you're not slave out there hungry and thing and barely eat and whatever, but the mentality.
Because that's the first thing that Jamaicans greeted with in a raga. You haven't seen somebody in 5 years, them say, oh, you're big and fatty. You eat up all of the food, them how you get so big and fat and them exaggerate on it.
Yeah,
the
but
first thing they can say is they get big and fat.
Not only that, they must say you hear something along the lines of like, Jesus, the man they agree with you, look how you put on weight, our foreign agree with you, look how you, no man, no left far, no left that woman there, no left that man there, because from you there with that, you put on weight and look nice right now, them some of them doing,
Same way.
Yeah, oh God, yeah. See, Cookie Manchester, I saw them going with her too. But you hear her like say she fat after she not fat.
Cookie said she want to lose some weight.
She want to lose some weight, yeah, all right.
Summer body.
Huh? Hey? With the February, then she worry about summer body,
Not true, Cookie. It can be done, Raga. She can achieve it.
It can be done. It can be
yes.
done. It can be done. All right.
She just have to be disciplined and she'll be good.
That's right. Yeah. That's my weakness are rice and peas,
Rice and peas?
Right. Not even plain rice.
Yeah.
Not even plain rice and peas. That's one of
my weakness
and
is
dumpling.
Ice cream. That same lemon pound cake from Starbucks. I don't even go to Starbucks anymore, Raga.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
But as for the ice cream, I try to eat it like every 3 months.
Oh, okay.
Treat myself.
Every now and then, me go so boom. Because he's a Roman raisin man, yeah. So every now and then, me go so boom, man. And then,
it's quite a thing.
Yeah, and sometimes I go up and look for my kids and my daughter like, bring ice cream. And whatever, so if I buy, if I buy it for myself too or whatever. Even that, I discipline myself and I say, you can buy some for your kids, but means you have to eat any item.
Buy it for
yourself or whatever, Interesting. All right, respect and honor here.
All right, Raga, have a good night.
Love and blessings, my friend.
Have a good night, TamFam.
All right, cool. Saying who and forward right now and 7.5 to say everything is everything. We are there. Okay? Yeah, man. So true, me go my optometrist and me get me look good news. Me want to share it with you, and then me did that the 60 minutes thing them and whatever. I say me share it with you, and thing, all right. Sunshine say it's so expensive to eat healthy. Isn't that unfortunate? Yeah. The vegan food and the healthy food, they're more expensive than the regular food, man. It's just crazy, man. Just crazy. See? Cookie Man just said the exercise she need for work, man. So Cookie Man says you're not supposed to get enough exercise, man. Knowing you. You're not supposed to get enough exercise. You Cookie, you don't get exercise, man, See it? Oh. So we are change gear on the top of one but this is a long time thing, but I just think it's funny. You know, I just think it's hilarious. Whatever, hold on there. Hold on there. This bad. All right, we are going on some rated, mix-up-ish type of thing. All right. Let me see if I can make this bigger phone. Alright. Come on down over here. Watch your right. Oh, hold on there.
What?
What are you doing?
Where?
There, with her.
Who?
Her.
Who?
How could you?
What?
That.
We are talking about.
When I came in, you and she.
Who?
What?
You know very well who. That woman there.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Charlie.
What?
You and that woman.
What woman?
The one who just left.
When?
You never see nothing, no man.
But Charlie,
What?
aren't you even ashamed of yourself?
What?
Because of. Charlie,
What?
You hungry?
what would you like for dinner?
Yo, Charlie, hold it like a G, you know. Charlie said, what you talking about? But I don't know what you talking about. Hey, you have some people, you know, when them a tell like bare face and hold it, you know, and then a turn up strong, you feel like say you feel, and then a turn up strong, you know, you feel like say you're mad, you know. A serious thing, you know, a real thing, man. You have some people, a bare face lie mix up with them, and they don't have any bare face lie mix up with somebody tell what somebody just want bare face lie, one inner your face, bare face lie mix up and thing. This is comedy, it's a movie and whatever, but me I tell you, said this happen. I have met people like this. I have interacted with people like this. Look right in your eye. Right in your eye and just tell some bare face lie and I'll ball pan it too. And get upset and all these things and whatever, yeah? May I tell you, somebody just on FPM, big up. Yeah. Red Ras said, Charlie, a wicked. Charlie, no, Red Ras, you'd have hold it to, you know, Red Ras. Me know you'd have hold it to, you know, because you're gangster like that, too, you know? Yeah, it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I want me to Charlie say, what? Who? I don't know, I see what you're talking about. I want me to, you mad or something? Right? All right, so anyhow, I don't have any beer face lion mix up. I want to forward with it right now. Beer face lion mix up and things. But watch out, Charlie, I'll hug up Miss Lady, you know? Can you know say that they sort out they good, you know, man? Any type of hugging up and spooning with fully round so and whatever, you know, so good, they put it on Charlie, you know. Martin said, my ex-husband lied to my face even when I had photos. No, never me. I never me. Charlie just whatever, you know?
Charlie!
What?
What?
What are you doing?
Where?
There, with her.
Who?
Her.
What happened to?
How could you?
What?
That.
When?
When I came in, you and she.
Who?
You know very well who. That woman there.
Where?
Charlie!
What?
You and that woman!
What woman?
The one who just left!
When?
Charlie,
What?
aren't you even ashamed of yourself?
Why?
Because of... Charlie,
What?
what would you like for dinner?
Yo, Charlie, a wicked Charlie, a mother. Yo, Charlie, you're wrong for that. You're wrong for that, Charlie. You're wrong for that. But yeah, bare-faced lad mix up. If anyone can remember any situation where somebody just tells a bare-face, in-your-face lie. And just one cool bare-face lie, you know? I say the box where me give him no teeth, no left, your boss lady. Yeah, beer face lie mix up. Anyone have any beer face lie, you know? Call, come up and give it. Come up and make we hear. Come up and me. Cheryl said, lie like my ex. Yeah. Beer face lie and mix up. Anyone have a... You see this, when you go through the studio, you have the convenience of bringing in the video, them and all them something there, but them not send it out as much, you know. TikTok not send it out as much. But go and juggle with it though and see, you know. And see if it pick up. When you say, Cheryl, you go through that door. You remember one time, you know, me tell you this already, but we go say, boom, boom, boom. Jump our ends, you know. And they have Vasa and thing and whatever. And you see somebody and, you know, look a flirting and go on and rate it and this and that. And she start giving me some good talk. And I say, boom, 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 boom. And a she, you know, don't even hype or nothing, you know. She step to me and whatever. I say, boom, boom, but I know our level still, you know. I know the link, you know. What time me and him and a friend or nothing or whatever, you know. And them time the man sneaking, you see what I say? You know what I mean? So she said, rrr. And we go say, rrr. And we run the thing. And then one day me I walk, you know, man. And I just see my girl I walk come up strong, you know. And thing and she upset, you know. Upset, you know. And she have hold her man and I drag him, you know. I drag her man and come to me, you know, and thing and me I say, I want this now, man, and whatever. And she just look me and whatever. Me ever do nothing yet. Me ever whatever this and that. And I said the way of the big one, you know, man. The way she go on and the way she get upset and the way she go on and whatever. Of course, me read the play and I just kind of hold it like, so no. Where that come from, you know? But me I said the way she go on and whatever, you know. You see, when she done and whatever, our man, Albert, who never liked me, Albert never liked me, me never do him nothing yet. Him and one next one when him Drew, them claim say them not like Jamaican man, because Jamaican man, this and Jamaican man, that and whatever. So Albert never trust me, because it wasn't anything for doing me specifically, you know, but me was like a dog them time they too, you know, I go through the place. But you have some people in New York City, you know. Not only New York City, you have some people, I know about the Northeast, you have some people, you know, they don't like Jamaican men and women, you know, them not trust them around them man and woman, you know. And it is a Jamaican man and woman thing. Right? White folks have a black people thing, but that's a separate thing. But you have black people in America. You have black women in America, for example, them have a thing against Jamaican women. Them must see them man run other woman and whatever, and them not have a problem with it. But if them man they run Jamaican woman, them have a problem with them. Them just not trust Jamaican woman. Same thing with the man them, right? They don't trust Jamaican men. It's a thing about Jamaican men and Jamaican women. Like you can't trust them Jamaican, you know, when they come to whatever. You have all these people insecure both Jamaican men and women, right? And them just feel like it's a Jamaican man and woman. Is either them feel like Jamaican man and woman are going to take out them man and them woman, or them feel say when fit them man and woman, they're on Jamaican man and woman and can't help themselves. Something along them lines. Even a Cayman it there. You know, even a Cayman and Nassau it there. Right? Them just don't trust Jamaican men and women, you know. Yeah, in a round for them people, them, you know. Yeah, and Albert was like that. But me I say, the way them woman did go on and whatever, you know, after we don't do the things, them, you know, don't do the deed and all them something, you know. Me tell her, say, the big, she much upset and a ball, you know, whatever. Me I tell her, say, again, when I go on with the thing, you know, the full 100, you know, the whole works, the rinse and thing and whatever, you know, beer style and all them something, and own she go on and whatever. Me I say, Jano, beer face lie right to you when she done with Albert. Albert like, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, man. I just heard some shit and whatever. My bad, man. My bad. And whatever. Never mind, man. I said, Jano. You have some people when they tell some big dirty lie, man, and them hold it right through, man. Them hold it and now let it go right through. Beer face and cool. Hell, it's true because Jamaican women can cook. Bahamas, but okay. But man, woman, them can cook too, man. I would think that them can cook too, you know. Yes, but beer face line mix up or any other mix up on beer face line mix up or any other mix up on forward. Daniel says she can't tell lie like that. You're gonna know say she can't tell lie. That thing have some people that can't tell lie good either. Yeah, some people can't tell lie good. You know, when you see them a try, it's a dead giveaway and thing. You have the stammer of them, and them a tell lie, them stammer and thing. Yeah, them a buck shuffle and thing. Them a tell lie good. You have the one them when them a tell lie, them a hold down their head and can't look in your eye when them a tell lie and all them sitting there. You know, you reach certain stage of life, yeah, man. You can't even bother with a lie someday. You just straight up, man. If you know somebody I work with it, then work with it. If they not work with it, then work with it, you know. You know. But Nicky said Chumpy supposed to have enough of them, the beer face lad mix up. I don't know where you pick pan Chumpy for. So the one Kelly I said, if my line no go all me want, my ball. That is true. That is true. Right? You have a woman like that. Me know them style they do, you know, Kelly. Me know them style they do, yeah? Right? When me younger and just a come in a game, me get beat with a couple of them, man, until me learn the thing, man. Right? And the dead giveaway with the mistake what some of them women they make with that, you know. And it's funny, you know, all them good pan the line, whatever, but the big mistake they make with that, you know, where you have to trap them with, you know. You see, if you're in a position, because you have the woman them who can ball pan a lie easy, you know. But let me tell you, the big mistake most of them make. People, men, listen game now, I'm going to go in a game, free game, right? You see, if your woman come to you and you suspect she shall lie to your bare face, don't make the mistake when enough man make and put your hand out there yet, right? Do what woman do, right? And let me tell you what woman do. A woman will have your card, you know. But women are very good at making you dig a hole for yourself, you know, like we men, we are idiots, you know. We go straight up to the woman. Where you did it yesterday? Where you did it? Right away, she knows, so you hear something now, you know, so, right? Right? Most women don't do that. Most women know what you did there, right? And when and what them do. How the meeting last night? How the meeting last night? Oh, it go on good, she don't know a long time, you know. Now, while you know. And make you dig hole for yourself. And them some of the woman do. So it's when a woman come and be a face and tell lie by you. Men, stop putting no ego up front, man, and go show on the hand, man. make she tell a lie, right? Listen now, you know. Make she tell a lie and carry her down there, make she tell a lie. Make me tell her them big mistake no for them woman them. Eh. You see, when you go so bam and knock them and give them the receipt and make them know say them a lie, it's at that point them start ball. Anytime a woman start ball, you hear Kalia say if her lie now go the way where she want to because she start ball. Because the balling is to disarm you, right? The balling is to trigger you. You know, that look a protective thing upon her. The balling is to make you believe, say, she's so hurt with what she's being accused of that she's not guilty of. You understand? And that's how the balling has set you up, you know, right? So anytime you see them attack, big and strong, and all that style you up and thing, yeah, dirty people, I'm tell you all kind of foolishness and whatever and all and thing and whatever. Yeah, you'll kill this girl out there and thing. I don't know what them I watch before. Make them talk big and strong, man. A while them, man. You make them all run that for all half 4 an hour. Because the more them do it, the more. Because let me tell you what woman do. I tell you this already. You know them game already. Men, listen game. You see, women, when you move at them because you hear something or whatever, them shut down first, you know, and act like poor thing like, what? 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 I want you to say what you know, you know. Because them want to know how much you know and how much you don't know. Because them want to respond to only what you actually know. Right? Sometimes a woman do that look a withdrawn thing, they're like, what? What you hear now? What? Yeah, tell me. I want me do now. What me do? All right, what me do? It's what. I want them to hear what you know and what you don't know. You understand? So you can't put all of your cards out them, man. You have to give them an appeal, man. And make them, you know, before you come out with the receipt. You understand what I say? And once them start ball, anytime a woman start ball, when she get catch, you know she a wicked. Right? If she did that top big and strong and a go on, right? I love her girl, so this is on point. If she did that top big and strong and a go on because she said, oh, him not really know. Him know somebody down and a ear there, but him never see somebody go in at the yard with him. Oh, all right. Somebody tell him, say him see me over there, so, and him know say Patrick live over there, so. But them never see me and go in at the play. Oh, so, okay. All right, yeah, me did over there, Me did go over there. So what you do over there? Yeah, what you do over that side there and whatever, this and that. My co-worker asked me for follow her go hospital and thing and whatever, and she never feel well, I have to carry her home, and I just happen to over that side that she live and thing like that. Since you want to know. So why you never tell me that from the start and whatever, this and that and whatever? Because if I tell you, you're going to start thinking the foolishness and do what you do right now. Look what you do now. Look what you do now. But somebody did right for don't even tell you and thing and whatever. Because you know now how much you know and how much you don't know. And based on what you know, oh, she did over that era there. Over where Patrick there. Oh, him never know, say. Nobody never. Oh, so whoever give him the news never tell him, say them see me with Patrick and whatever. Them just know some over there. All right, watch me and him now. Boom, 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 boom. And I saw them cover them thing, man. But make something that go on and then she a whole hard and thing like that and sitting and then you go so. Look pan this, pan a picture, yeah. See it there? You and Patrick. And at the back of him yard and whatever, him neighbor take a picture. Mikey, me not know, you know, them people always and then start ball. Them are wicked. Then you see them start ball when they get catch. Them are wicked. Dream chase and laugh. Anytime you see them start ball when the receipt clock, them and them nasty this man and whatever this and that. A sample woman that know who you deal with right this, you know. If you are staying at that, just know who you deal with. You understand? You know say who you know what the game is. So if you go and juggle this and jump up in a belly, see them and all them thing there, know your levels. Cause you don't see how you deal with this, or your leg go and gone. She that, but Raga, you're informed. Yeah, you have to know where you're going. And once you see all them card the dry, you say, all right, cause that might be the play, You'll be like, oh, so you roll. In your mind, I say, I'm going to juggle with that thing. You just make sure say you're not breather. Make sure you're not breather, cause you're in. You have to go deal with that permanently, But then after that, we are deal with that thing. You just go and juggle and if you want to enjoy on yourself, you enjoy on yourself. If you play games, you play games. You understand? But if it's something you can't manage, just let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. See it? What about Nicky? If he can't manage the truth, then you see I'll tell a wicked, I read that long time, Yeah, I read that long time, man. A dangerous catty that, man, tell. Right? Tell one of them hardcore general. Kimberly, Kimberly are the smooth general, Kimberly, I like the refined general, Kimberly will just give you like some innocent face and turn poor thing and go on and all them something there. Craig Tan saying see too. Yeah. Read that play there. Kimberly said very refined. Yeah. Cookie Man stress now. Cookie Man is one of them woman they like you catch her and a be laughing she depend. You know them woman them be laughing Cookie Man just depend and then I tell you say nothing no go so and just a laugh out the thing like whatever, Yo, you have some woman I get to do, I don't know if anyone ever see this, But it's just a Jamaican ghetto thing. I don't see it now. It might be elsewhere and whatever, but me I talk about our Jamaican culture, Jamaican Caribbean culture. All right. When bad man catch them woman and them start, beat up something or whatever. I don't know if anyone ever see this. Like, the man them are going wicked and the woman them are like get some bitch lick and the woman them depend. So we are going so far. We are going so far. We are going so far. That's cool, man. We are going so far. We are follow. All right, that we are follow people far. Come here. Anybody who never see that somebody I get to yet? Who never see that somebody I get to yet? Me, You never see that somebody I get. Sometimes it's some weird thing that I get to me. Hey, the other thing like what? Like man, I beat them up. Yeah, wanna stop no. We are going so far. Come on, go fuck and down, man. Come in and know where you're going. And then look at something of them going, are the other extreme is like. Me not think no other country or culture ball out murder more than Jamaicans. Like literally love ball out. Murder! Why? Murder! One will heap of excitement. Jesus Christ! Me a dead, why murder, lad? Why murder? The time the liquor put on, And when they done on this and that, they come out all upon the road. You think that they beat me and think, oh, you mean? And then you all hear them friends say, me hear you ball out murder. They not have to ball out murder when the liquor put on and thing. You think the liquor, yeah, me have to ball out murder. So I wear him there. Him gone down the road. He so come back and come jump up in my belly and thing. Me not look pan that and whatever he think. He might come eat him food right. Yes, I can't left the front. Yeah, woo. And I saw them go on. It come in like a joke to them. Man, that's why sometimes, one time when me there a teacher, and you have them Yui girls there pick up them man there and whatever and thing. I mean, I tell them, say, listen, you can't manage them man there, you know. Right? So, the woman them who generally they with them man, them can't take a lick and beat and thing and they coming like nothing to them, right? They either them ball out, loud, this and that, or, you know, it coming like nothing to them, like, so yeah, whatever, this and that. So where you act up yourself so far? Eh? Where you going so far? Lego me hand. Me nah lego your hand. Me nah lego your hand. Me nah lego your hand. Where you going so far? Calm down no. We are going here with the excitement for. What the excitement for? The man called to me, me and him never do. But, all right, beat me, since you want to beat me. You're tired now? You're satisfied? I'm beating them something that them go on with. I'm beating them something that them go on with. She that, but Raga, you're a real actor. I'm a real actor. And you just grew up and see them something there, right? People from ghetto, you never see them something there. You never see the woman them go on, so. Eh? Yeah, you know see the, well, she that if you come from TG, we know you see them something there. We know you see them something there. If you come from TG, we know you see them something there. Because when I place, we see enough of that out of West when we live at Percy Street. I don't know, I want to order them days there and thing and whatever. Right from the whole of West and thing. I be at them something they go on, man. All the way from Spanglers come through Salt Lane, come right across Spanish Town, come up at TG and thing and whatever. Right, Annie's side and St. Annie's side and thing. Go right back to Jungle and down a Majestic Gardens and thing. And Greenwich Farm and them place there, Mango Stone and see. All right. Pianland and thing, 2 mile, 3 mile. I want to know. Yeah, go right up off of the Waltham, go around and come on. I be at them sitting there going on and them play. Them woman, them, I don't know how them do it, you know, people. I don't want to believe some I condone it, you know. But just I tell you, say, when them woman they get catch, I tell lie and all them something there and whatever, it's like nothing, you know, and the violence were involved and the beating and all them something. In 20p, you know, Kingston 20. Well, on Kingston 20, which part of Kingston 20? 20p. You must say some part of Kingston 20 kind of bossy-ish, you know. Right? Which part of Kingston 20? Eh? Definitely Kingston 13. Them something that did them. Well, yeah, Waterhouse, Marvally, you're right. Waterhouse, Marvally, Jewsland, Corville. Fox, you know what, when Corville was like Studio area. When Corville did bus, you know, Corville was the nice part of Dwenny Park, the nice part of Dwenny Park, New Haven over there, so, you know. And then it's like long after, you know, certain thing, you know, Corville get warm certain way and thing and whatever, and forgot who them did I link with, if them start link with either Brook Valley or Sherlock or something like so, you know. But Corville was like a bossy era when it just boss, man. Corville, it kind of depend the CM vibes, like a Patrick City, Washington Gardens were near them the day, you know. Yeah. Vineyard Town, Kingston 3. Yeah, but Vineyard Town, you know, it was Jamaicans have this thing what them call residential area, which is kind of weird because anywhere people live is a residential area. But in the Jamaican culture, residential area meant a nice area, right? It meant that it wasn't uptown, but it was a nice area, right? Residential area. Vineyard Town was considered a residential area before, you know, because, you know, you had these separate houses and thing, and yard space and thing, nice house and whatever. But Vineyard Town, Almond Town, Franklin Town, all of them town around here, those were considered nice areas, you know. No, man, Cherry Gardens is top of top. Vineyard Town, not depend on Cherry Gardens left. Cherry Gardens, Jamaicans, creme de la creme live up at Cherry Gardens. And so Cherry Gardens, they're up on the top. You know. No, but you got to talk about Vineyard Town. You know, Vineyard Town, I see him league as Cherry Gardens. Cherry Gardens are proper uptown Jamaican aristocracy. It has changed now because it mixed now. What if people make them money and move up there and buy property and thing. Helen used to live in Cherry Gardens. Okay, nice. Okay. And they have places where them rent apartments up there and thing. Whatever. Cherry Gardens. Then you have where the place name up that side there again, and them have two area name of one man. Him first name and him last name. And you want to tell me one of them remember. No, Brooker, very nice area, I think. Very nice area. Oh God, you have two area up at Cherry Garden side. Two different area. But both of them name off one man. Him first name and him last name. If somebody I can't remember. Patrick City was a nice Russellites and Grahamites. Astrid, you got it. Yeah. But it's Russell Graham, you know. Or Graham Russell, something like so. I think a Russell Graham and thing or whatever. Yeah, Russell Heights and Grahamites. You know, your money up, you know. When you have two area name after you, your first name and your last name, like whoa, you know, which is a lot of places want to know a Jamaica want to grow up with on a friend. If you know say a people them name after them money Stewart Town and them place there whatever, you know. Smokyville, nice area, yeah. Yeah, man, Smokyville it up there one time, man. Yeah, Smokyville was like, people used to brag and whatever about, the woman them, my man live at Smokyville. Okay. Let me see what TikTok are going with. Oh, okay. What? I had one when I was younger that we used to fight regularly. Thank God that's over. One more, Daniel. Daniel, one more. Be a fierce liar or what? Baby girl. Oh, well, Jay, what's up?
Night, Raga.
What's up?
Chilling. Working.
Chilling. You get up on the work?
Yes.
See, quick question. Yeah, come down, so?
Orlando?
Yeah, Orlando, yeah.
Upso, yeah.
Upso from you, though?
Yeah, Upso from me, yeah.
Yeah, man, come through, man. Want to see you,
yeah, man, may I come?
You come to pyjama party, too?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you have pyjama for wear?
I have a few.
Then pop down, you have to go stitch them up, or as we say in Jamaica, you have to go darn them up.
No, I not have to darn up now. I not have no one and another of them.
You not one and another?
No, I have no one, no.
you know, you come and get to an hole in something, you have to darn it up.
Darn it up, yes.
It up, man, whatever.
Raga, me can't remember years ago, my mother come look for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a panty was here now. You know, mother soap the panty.
Your mother do what? Soap
the panty. I say, mommy, that's it show away.
Yeah, but you see, I'm glad you said something like, you know, so sometimes I tell some people something and them say like, them things say nothing no go so and whatever, like who would ever do that and what?
Do that.
No, me I tell people say, when me I grew up, me say Jamaican woman I iron them panty. No, people don't believe me.
Then do it. Iron man boxers.
Yeah, iron and whatever. And people don't believe me. People don't believe me. I tell people that I tell them that the people used to iron seam in jeans and people don't believe me. Yeah.
My father used to wear seam in a jeans.
In jeans.
Yes. No kind of relax and just wear regular after I wash and wear.
Well, if you, one way you want to know if somebody originate from Jamaica and get to and whatever, just name them to the iron, them see me and them change, you know.
Me say,
A proper get to something that.
one lady up the road, you say iron her man socks.
Yeah. I'll slip you to iron too.
I slip his iron, yeah.
I'll slip you to iron too. Yeah, my mother
You
used
see
to
get
iron
some
and
deep.
slip. Yeah. So she sew up your panty.
She sew the panty,
Oh,
yes, man, you go
God.
hold it in the waist.
Yeah.
And me say, Mommy, I told me I got throw them, I come and put them in our little pile.
Yeah.
She said, no, you have to throw them, I can't sew it up.
Sew it up, man.
And she
Down up
get
there.
this up. Brother, me still have the panty.
Just for the sentiment side.
Just for the sentiment of it, yes,
side.
me still have it.
No, understood.
Yeah, me still have it till the day.
Proper.
Every time she come, she see it. She say, you still have it? Me say, yeah. Yeah.
So like, she
Remember, she sew for me.
She
One
knows
night.
that you she keep it for? She knows that you keep it
Yeah,
for?
she knows that, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Well, you said Sophia one night, what?
One night, me come down from high school, and we have church the next day.
Yeah.
She sew one whole outfit for me for go to church the next day.
She make it?
Yeah, she make it the night, yeah.
Oh, she bought them way then.
Why me never know until me see she do that, man.
So was your mother a dressmaker?
No, she's a teacher.
So how she know if sew one entire outfit for you?
Why? Rather, me not know. I think I feel like a superpower that's.
So she wasn't a
But she
dressmaker?
No, but she saw the uniform for go school.
Damn.
And she saw clothes for go church or for go out. Like if she can't buy the clothes,
Yeah.
she sew them.
Wow.
She get out to dressmaker.
Oh.
For my graduation,
Yeah.
from primary school, she saw my outfit.
She show you. Look at that.
But she tell me, say she never send me to go pass common entrance. Tell me, say, go try.
She said, what? Other one they go what?
When me pass the common entrance,
Yeah.
me never send me to pass. Me send me to go try.
Me not understand.
She never send me to pass the common entrance. When me do the exam, me need to pass.
You never did for pass?
No.
You just
Me just do it and to see if me could manage it. Because I was 10 years old when I took it.
Oh, so she never ready for you?
Ready for me to go high school yet? No.
Oh, you're born after the 1st of September?
No, me born me.
You can't buy me and take your exam 10?
Yes.
You born
me?
Me?
Just reach sending me. Yeah, come on, say I'm me. We used to do common entrance.
No.
So just before me turn 11.
No, but remember, you know, the rule then was you have to take it at 11, but you can't take it at 10 if you're born after the 1st of September.
Well, me take it at 10 because I did in grade 6. I start school early.
But you take it, you at 10 and in a grade 6?
Because me in a grade 1 at 5.
Oh, look like your thing did different then. Your thing did different because
by the time we reached grade 3, I did 7.
Oh.
So I had to go to grade 5 and then grade 6.
Well, that makes sense.
So me couldn't take it in a grade 5.
Me did pass my common entrance with my first choice in grade 5.
I couldn't take it in grade 5. I was 9.
And I was 10.
Right.
And you were 9. You were 9 in grade 5?
Yeah, I was 9 in grade 5.
So you were like super bright and advanced then.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
And mommy, she wanted to hold me back 1 more year.
Oh, so I said, no, my pitney, I move too fast. You know, come on, man, I'm a wing it and thing, you know. When you going to pass, come on entrance. Me just want to go play up, go play up in that and come back and do it next year, you know.
Yeah, and then she go say, and she never knows me pass either. I wanted the teacher them at the school tell her.
It never come out in a paper as usual.
It come out in a paper and the woman never look on it.
She never look.
No.
Oh.
So everybody I tell them pick the pass. She still don't know nothing.
Well, that means you get your first choice then.
It was my second choice that I got because it was close. Those days it was the ones you go where you were closer to home.
Oh, location.
Location, yeah.
Oh, which year that?
This was 92.
Oh, that yeah, long after. Oh, they must have changed that. When we did do it,
Yeah.
you based on your grade, you get your first choice, and then it come down and whatever. But that make more sense because me I tell you say you did have case where I'll put the weird tongue and thing and go, you know, get immaculate
Yeah.
and gone and thing and whatever.
Because I originally wanted to go to Westwood.
Oh,
That was my first pick.
Oh, but that's yeah,
But then
Westwood.
I ended up going to Mushet.
But Westwood was Westwood a top school over that side. They don't
Right. But I went to Westwood in grade 8. Mommy transferred me out.
proper.
Because you know what? The co-head school me are going now. You shouldn't want me around the boy.
What the boy, them
Because my brother now they're gonna leave high school now that year when me do 7th grade.
When you the seven after you the
So
seven.
she make sure so she take me out as soon as he
put you over the
finish.
girl them and thing. Why you go, you know, mommy saying.
But that didn't make no difference, Raga. If me feel bad, me I go bad.
If your body I go bad. Why so it go, you know, but you know, sometimes you can alleviate some situation, you know. I mean,
True, and she, you know, she did the best that she could,
Right.
and I was happy that she did,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm happy she sent me there.
Nice.
Though it was to traumatize me.
Well, you know, it's true what you said, you know, like somebody like Daniel, you just know Daniel did bad.
Right.
And you couldn't say that no care where Daniel parents do, Daniel did have a broke out
Then it's
when
got
she
to go
broke
bad.
out. Yeah, that Daniel did have a bad. Daniel have a bad. You can't just know say Daniel bad when she did have a bad. Like
Me couldn't bad, Raga. Me afraid of everything.
You afraid of everything?
Oh God! And then my mother used to threaten me.
Yeah.
This one first class leak.
See it there.
So me did have afraid.
Yeah, man, you have some parents know. Me know one girl, you know. One time we dey on bus, you know. And one boy get up with the seat, you know. And somebody said to the girl, said, you know, school uniform and thing. Look at girl, you sit down or not, you know, sit down. And she said, no. So the lady said, is what? She said, no, I'm not supposed to do that. And the lady said, what you mean? And she said, I don't want to get pregnant. And the woman said, what you mean? And she said, her mother tell her, say, anyway, she sit down with the boy, them sit down, she will get pregnant.
She will get pregnant. What thing?
You know, the fear mama, you know, that's how watch her.
Yeah, man, I traumatize her.
Yeah, man, I traumatize her, man, and tell her the some of them and thing, you know. You know, that they get afraid that boy picnic.
Yeah, that boy picnic.
Yes, man, you know. Don't even make them touch you, you're going to get pregnant.
Pregnant. My mother did make sure, say, if we walk from the crossroad to come home, and even if somebody stop and say, howdy to we, by the time we reach home, she knows that somebody will call to be up her road.
Yeah. Oh, well, somebody go tell her.
Somebody go chat, yes.
Yeah, somebody go chat, man.
Somebody see me, jump on a taxi,
yeah,
reach a me yard.
Yeah.
And go tell her, I say, oh, you know, say me see Jay up the streets.
Yeah, I chat to the boy.
I to one boy.
Yeah, I chat to Master Charlie boy. And you know that the boy, the Master Charlie, now make your daughter go around him, you know, because yeah. Those were the days, man.
The good old days, man.
Those were the days, man. I tell you, I think. What go on otherwise, though, Boo?
Boy, every day, you know, I got me tired, I want to sleep.
Oh, the work, though.
The work, yeah. Two of them, some left one, go the other one.
You still do that sitting there?
Yeah, me soon stop the other one, man. I give me some more and then me stop.
Well, and in a weird you out, though?
It a take a toll.
Yeah, man, be careful.
It a take a toll now. Because me go out 16 of the morning for the first one.
Oh, well, I'm not hear you. Yeah, move around or something.
Oh, hold on. My earpod just did. All right. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So me get some 5.
You get some what?
I go 1-6. Work till 12, come home, sleep for an hour. Start the other one, 2:30 to 11.
Well, you go 6 in the morning.
Morning. Mm-hmm.
And then work till what?
12.
And then
come home and sleep for about an hour. And then me start the other one 2:30 to 11.
And then what time you reach home from that one?
12:30.
And you have to sleep.
Then the other one me work from home.
Oh, the other one you work from home, but you still have to get up and you still have to. People of course me from what they say you're hypocrite with that and what, because me work at night, me just, you say I'm on the show done, make this and that edit and whatever and all them something there. But you have to be careful, man, because
Yeah, give myself about 3 more months and then we can stop. Yeah.
And you have to talk to.
But remember say,
go on.
Me have 2 grandbaby, you know.
2 what?
2 grandbaby.
What?
And 1 more on the way.
What ya? Okay. And are you a locking for them though?
Yes, I'm tired of that.
My God. You know who me want
Because one or 2 months.
Oh. Me need enough to talk to. One or 1 month or 1 or 2 months?
1 or 1 year and 1 or 2 months.
Oh, okay. You know who me want to talk to for me, because she not listen to me, Fox. And one next one named Pat. And whatever about Fox. We don't know Fox. Tony Fox. Tony Fox, I do like 3 jobs, back to back.
Like, I have to slow down. It just take a toll upon me now. Like today, I come home, I'm oversleep.
See it there.
So I know say I have to go slow down.
Yeah. Me see things with me too, Cause me train myself to listen to my body right now,
Yeah, man.
And it's not
because
like
me have
before.
type 2 diabetes.
Who have type 2 diabetes?
Me.
Oh.
So when you talk about the eye exam,
yeah.
When I do mine last year, the same thing. The doctor did check and see if there was anything in my eyes related to the diabetes.
And what him say? You see another?
Nothing. Him say me good.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him do that second test.
Okay.
It's at the back of your eye.
Yeah. That one there.
Yeah.
That one there. And him show you the chart and all these things.
I show the chart and everything.
Nice. Yeah.
But with me not getting enough rest.
Yes.
It will make my sugar level go up.
Right. And impact your insulin regulation.
Insulin level,
in a negative way.
Yeah. So me I work on it, but with grandbaby and everybody.
Yeah.
It kind of rough. Me I go Jamaica next week and me have to carry down the big one.
Oh, okay.
So that way then we get little rest.
And thing. So like you have to go out and do it for them and thing though.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah.
Me never bargain for that one day. 1 penny me having a Raga.
1 penny?
I'm done long time. 1 in my 20. And I said not another one. And him come give me 2.5 gram penny. He need to stop.
Yeah. He might keep you busy, man. He might keep you
Very
busy.
Man.
He might keep you busy. Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah.
When you talk about the lion Mixup.
Yeah.
My baby father, God rest his soul in peace. One night them tell me, may I go see my boys, may I go chill out or whatever.
Yeah.
I said, all right, go do your thing. But I decided to walk out the corner store. Well, my look, this boy come outside his car, gone a woman car and drive off.
Wait, him come out at
Film car.
So him call you and tell you say him go with him boys and so. But then him drive film car up near where owner there and come out and go on the next woman car.
Drive over him friend them yard and park the car.
But which part?
Go in at the girl car.
So hold on, him friend them yard near where you owner did live then?
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, me I understand.
So me walk around. So it just so happen when me walk around, me see him go in at the car.
Okay, because I never know say you that walk.
You never know say me go walk around, yeah.
Right, yeah.
I just call him. I say, anyway, you go and sleep there.
Oh, you call
him? I don't know where I'm the right test, man. I'm the right test. I say, but just you going at the red car, you old liar.
And what him say after that?
Him said no, him damn friend them.
And him hold it down.
Some of us go over, him hold it, some of us go over the friend. And I said, tell him say him not there.
So when you go over the friend now, what you say? You do what?
Me said, him there on the phone still.
Yeah.
So me said to the friend, me said, tell him, say, him not there.
Yeah, tell my man say him not there.
Him not
say
there.
same day or whatever.
Yeah, because him same there and no same not there.
So well, the friend never say, like him man named Junior, friend never say, Junior, why you not come round? Oh, your man, you short.
He couldn't do that because me catch all of them together.
When
Them literally stand up and watch him go in the car, and me stand up and watch them and watch him go in the car. So he couldn't lie.
Yeah. God, I tell you, dude,
He the dangerous man. My baby father's the kind of smart man. He tell lie upon a dead man, he get up and walk, man.
One woman who used to call the show, she famously said, fear husband tell her point blank. Him tell her, because she said, no, she catch him a couple times and jam. So she said one time, him calmly talk about it, and him say, she just look on her and say, you see, if you're not hold me, when you say you catch me, you see, if you're not actually hold me, I never me
Never
you
so. I never him.
me you see. I never me you see. Right?
My dear father could have lie. And every time he tell lie, me catch you.
You catch him, don't.
And he own a friend them chat pan him.
How?
Because every time he tell a lie and call them name and say, I know what them with their own.
What the mistake men make when them a lie for them friend where woman no make? Because woman on a lie for a friend.
Yes, but guess
lie for a
what?
friend better than a man lie for them friend.
The secret is, we already tell with friends say we are going to tell a lie.
Yes.
The lie plan.
Yes. No, not
so
not
them not plan for them lie. Them just say, oh, my friend this and that.
Not only the
but
lie
the
plan,
friend not catch it.
Not only woman plan the lie, because when we say woman a plan lie, the thing will always beat man, cover details.
Every besides.
Details.
Like, we go find the moment we left out of the house to the moment we come in.
Yeah, exactly. Man make
which
the
part
mistake.
we go, what we are do, which store we go, what we go buy.
Exactly.
And now when we never buy not even the diaper.
The store
we are come on with the diaper.
Yeah, with the diaper. And a story with details.
Yeah.
Man.
And the friend we call it and say, you know, say so and so there. Buy diaper when you come home.
Yeah.
And when you come home, you say, where did they? Oh, me did go Kmart go buy diaper.
Yeah, no. Me learned that from woman. Me learned that, and then me did use that when me a while, I say, yo, but a woman, me learned that from doing, right? Once you overwhelm somebody with details, if them not have receipt and thing, any of them ask back another question, them look stupid.
Yes.
Right?
I always have my receipts. But me not normally tell lie, because that's how I have to plan it. Because if I tell lie, you're going to know what I tell lie. My face, I'm going to give you everything.
You have improvise a liar doing, people who can
can't improvise it.
My
lie them
the
have to
spot
plan
anything them come, them have an immediate credible response and thing. But you say your face, you couldn't have the liar convincing face. You never
no, me not have a lie convincing face. The moment me tell a lie, you're going to know what's a lie, me I tell.
Why? Oh, you give it yourself. Oh.
Is it that me they laugh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or me start probably like twist my finger them.
You start twist your finger them.
I me twist my finger them.
Non-verbal, man.
But if you don't know, you believe the lie.
Yeah, man, me there with one girl, she lied to me all the while, but we did just a juggle still, but she she did that, whatever, but in her mind, we did just a juggle. And long after we left and whatever and thing like that, and she said, nah, but me used to go over, me used to get over upon you, and I said, no. Me say, no, you snicker every time you lie, and you look down to your left.
Anytime she never realized, for sure.
No, she never realized. Me say, anytime you lie, you come and you always look down to your left. Look down, always look down to your left. And she said, and now some start tell her at the time them when she lie. And she said, Jesus Christ, you wicked is something you never tell me. And I said, I want you feel that way, you know, about them time the man did that do road, you know. So I say, and anything, something never really, you know.
Me tell one lie one time I nearly get tetchiness.
Oh.
Alright, so I deliver this man, right?
Yeah.
But I have this little man on the side where him sort out good.
Yeah.
So the morning him text me around 5 o'clock and said to me, if I come by.
Yeah.
So my little man now come home now from work around 6.
Yeah.
So I say, no, say I have a friend who invite me for breakfast. So I go for breakfast and come back. And him say for him, say, yeah man, I gotta get ready. So I left out.
What that go?
Go look for the man. And get my start out, Raga.
You serious?
Yes, man. When I come home here, this man I come tell me about him want to start out. Me say, I forgot be it first. Probably later on tonight or tomorrow.
And him
I
never...
got me well beat out. What be I gonna do for me?
Beat out and think that we go take another hammering this so again and whatever. Wow, Jesus.
Because the one I had never did good.
Okay.
Yeah, never good.
Yeah, okay.
And the other one did very, very good, man.
Yeah. But you know, so that happened to enough woman do, you know, come home for shellings and no one do it and a man just draft it him in a man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, man.
The one I couldn't draft for me, Raga, I may swear.
Then if him draft if he was one of them man they were forceful and take it, cause you know the man they will take it and think, what you do, you'd have to go hold it and done.
But I have to hold it, Raga.
Yeah, you would have to go hold it, man.
If I give him some the evening, you want to see me face.
Yeah, and the pain and pressure and thing. You know, so
me say, I pay you water, Raga.
And I make him feel like him a deal with the poor him.
I like him a deal with the yeah.
And poor him know say, I'm paying for when Mr. Man did butter this something earlier. No. Deal with the thing bilious earlier and him thinks him, you know, go see my talk to him friend.
Him a mash up things.
Yeah, go see my talk to him friend. Hey, yesterday I put it up on one film and tell her ball shabal and die treatment, you know. And don't even know I want to go.
No. Mm-hmm. But he didn't know, Raga, I didn't know.
What you mean?
But 2 years later I called and he said, remember that day you left for goes?
Yeah.
You go burn me?
Yeah.
So I say, me burn you? I say, never me. He said, no, man, I don't say the burn me, man. I mean, go burn the 2 days before.
When the car 2 days before him they go burn you, dog?
2 days before he go burn me.
Damn.
So no, say me go burn him back.
So you go burn him back. So you didn't know say him they burn you? You didn't know say him they burn you?
Yeah, me know, but me never said nothing to him.
You never said. That's funny, man. That's funny. Man.
Because it's why we are Gemini.
Oh. Okay.
So there's nothing you can do. I mean, I gonna know.
See it there.
It's why I see him kind of somebody.
Yeah. You let me
tell him.
Let me give you that one. So I tell me this girl that did attack, you know. But you know, if I look at machine, you know, man, she don't want to deal with thing, you know. She just, you know them, you know, you're young and you have fun. But you know, my girl kind of pick up what I go on, you know. So I see she kind of more funny and thing and whatever, you know. She should have act natural, you know, but she kind of give me them 2 words and then whatever this and that. So I'm saying, you know, I kind of keep my eye on her, man, because I look like she up to something, you know. And whatever, I watch her and this and that and thing. I know she pre me, you know. So when I tell you, I leave and forgo the lab, you know. So I leave some, them time the 2 hours they have the same car. The 2 hours use the same car, you know.
Same car.
Yes, I said, I use the car. You don't need to use the car. So she said, no, she don't need to use the car. Go on, man. And things. So I'm going in the car, you know, and I'm going to go over the other complex and Miss Lady there, you know. And when I go to no boom and come out of the complex and thing. When I come out of the car and thing, it's like fear friend, man. I say Fiend car, I say Neil car. Right? So it's a good thing I think fast, you know. Because remember, I go towards Miss Lady house, you know. But then I say Neil car. But remember, I know our friend car, you know, is our friend man car.
Man car.
And then something just say, when Neil car do you so? So, you know, so me just, can me did in a me, wait name there and thing, you know. So when I reach up to the house, you know, me just start run and jog. Me just start run and jog. All of a sudden, me and she and Neil, woman, they come out and say, you know, stop. Yeah.
I don't know, say you're regular to stop.
Well, you know, stop. I mean, say, what? Wait, what you do here, so? You know, stop. You did not go start. No, over there, say you did not go over where? Over where? What you do over here? A jog me, a jog. What? You left the big field and come over here jogging and people them complex and teach. Me see the little hill up there, so the hill me go up and thing and me get a better workout. I want me tea and whatever you watch man and thing I want. So why you never park the car at the foot of the hill where you park all the way down there and I run from? Because everybody park up there, so up the dark, I want them tea for car and one car me and have my lady stop watch me and man, I'm just run go up the hill. Run go up the hill, man. Man, tell them run go up the hill and thing and me I say, bomba. Miss that one.
You're missing that is skin and teeth.
Me say, and our friend there, because you know, so the friend of the day too, you know, like, yeah, I set it up, you know. You know, stop, you're not going in your yard. You're not going in your girl yard.
Girl yard.
I don't know what you're talking about, I think. I'm clueless right here now. I'm sitting. I have a fine car and I run, go up the hill. I'm tired. When me tell you I'm tired,
then I must. You'll never plan feet.
Plan for what? Me tell you, boy, I'm tired and run, go up the hill. Because you can't turn back now and say, you're not run, go up the hill.
You're not, but I will go up the hill. Okay, I got taxi and I run, go up the hill.
Yeah, man, you have a run, go up the hill. Me say, I blow like a yes, that man, run, go right up that, man. Them days, that man, bare faith, like thing, me I tell you.
But me couldn't tell a lie, rather.
Couldn't tell a lie. So
my mother was the kind of person who, you know, them people tell us they dream see.
Yeah.
Oh God and Jesus, that woman dream see me. Me say top dream me. Because every time she says she dreams, she sitting there, she can't tell me.
Yeah.
And the very thing happen.
And Lord Jesus, one of them they didn't have all Lord.
One of them dream are there, yeah.
Yeah.
Some said to her, I said, look here, don't do it.
Yeah.
And you know, say me dream see this, and you know, for going away to them, I said, when me go on me call and tell you about it. Because me still come out of house.
My mother, that man, vision, get a vision and dream.
And dream.
And where God tell God, and God just...
Yes, man.
The amount of time me hear, and you know, so the Lord just reveal it to me.
Yes, man. Me have a friend, he come and I can tell me, say, God said to tell you. Me say, hold on, God can't talk to me. Don't care a message come give me.
Me say, one day, be a tenement yard we live in, you know.
I say sometimes I spirit leave my body.
Eh? What? Yeah, what
I say sometimes I spirit leave my body.
Well, you that one before you go, me take somebody. One time we did in a tenement yard, you know, and we for go up on the road, and we will come out and thing, you know, beard and thing, and my mother go up on the road, you know, and cat in the yard, you know, and the cat just run, you know, and go lick up in the bathroom door, you know. And I just see my mother say, "On a dirty blood clot, you know. When you want to set for me, I'm a pit to them. When I go today, when I go on the road today, who not drunk out?" And Miss Cherry just start real out upon them, you know. And that's something they set for me, you know, and the cat go catch it. Yes, man, and the cat go catch it, man. And Miss Cherry go see that. Yeah, man. Miss Cherry start give it to them. You want to see everybody stand up like, you know, say that woman, I must be mad.
Mad. Mad woman.
And mama does a cuss because she don't know who set the sitting in and make it catch a cat. You understand? Yeah.
And the cat come in that door.
And woman I said, we're not going to go up on the road to them and pick, they go back in.
Boy, me glad for me one day stay so.
My God, man.
But he could have dreamed though, man.
Dream.
Even though she still do it. When she ready, she do it.
See it there.
And then she come say, me pick me, I go pray for you.
Nice.
Me go there do a married man and call her. Yeah. Tell her. She said, me I go pray for you. The devil is a liar.
The devil is a liar. You're not my daughter. You're
You're
not
my
my daughter.
daughter.
Not my daughter. No, some raise you. Okay.
And the summary is you know better, not my daughter.
Right.
So I say, mommy, an accident, man.
You see it. Yeah, I walk and drop on it. Oh.
What me work a job on the
Buck your
accident?
two and drop right on it and things.
Accident, man.
See it there.
She said, eh.
All
She
right.
listened to your show one day. You said, oh, out of order.
You did not
It
make
just
your
so
mother listen out of order.
Raga, me never expect her to listen because normal she in a fear little something. You know?
Yeah.
So here this woman I got tell me say, I think you were talking about cunnilingus.
Yeah.
So she hear the word, so she say, oh, me not like nobody call lick me, I call kiss me. So my daughter, you do them something.
She don't want nobody lick her and then come kiss her, but no.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
She said, me not do them something. She said, my daughter do them something.
Yeah.
So me say, mommy, will you ask me? She said, then you not do them something there.
What, you should have tell her the truth and answer.
Me say, yes, mommy, me do all of them something there, every bit of it.
And what she say?
She said, you like it? Me say, yeah.
No, me like the mother-daughter conversation, you know, and then nice, you know. That's like bonding, you know. You're big woman
Yes,
now and
big woman now,
whatever.
so she can't talk to me. Yeah.
And you know, say your mother did a hide and, you know, do look something
Not
to
true.
him. Yeah.
I don't do a little something.
So she said she don't
So
like
she
nobody
say,
come lick her and then come
and
kiss her.
her.
Yeah.
No, she said she don't want nobody lick her, she don't want nobody come kiss her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't want them something there. No come kiss her and come lick her.
Yeah.
So she said, then you do them something there. So me said, then we can listen to Raga so close.
She said, make what?
Me ask her why she listen to Raga so close. She said, but you didn't play it on the loud, so me I listen.
Oh,
I said, but I
Jesus.
think you didn't read your paper, so you end up in a Raga business.
I don't listen to them something. They tell mommy say she not fit listen. Tell her me apologize to her, yeah?
No, man, she Raga.
No, man, you know.
She good, man.
All right, let's say a word.
She did listen to your fam back in the Jamaica days, you know, but this was what?
Regular radio, right? Yeah.
Irregular radio, yeah. But it just
so
so happened when you live at Jersey at the time.
Yeah.
So you'd have the internet show.
Oh, okay.
So I was listening to it, and then she just so happened to listen to my program.
Yeah.
So I did my farm and you put in the headset.
Yeah.
So she did hear it. So she have to jump in and put in her 2 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell her, I say, I do it too.
No,
All of them.
No, it's a good time for ask him. The mother after you do them something there too.
Yes.
You do them licky something there too.
Me say Raga she go in details with it too, you know.
I lie.
Me,
what? It was a very nice mother-daughter moment, man.
She feels that she will just tell me everything, man.
At that point.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take a couple more calls before I go.
Yeah, man.
But I'm looking forward to see you at the TamFam get
I will
together.
be there.
All right, enough blessings.
I probably won't be able to come Friday nights.
Okay.
When at the pajama party?
The pajama party is Saturday night.
I'll be there Saturday and Sunday.
All right, then.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, because I'm off them 2 days.
Proper. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
Man. Blessings, man. Cool.
All right, bye-bye.
Always a pleasure to talk to Jay, you know, man. Always a pleasure talking to Jay. See? See what I'm going next. Ruguru. Hello. Sean. Watch me and let me see if she in here. Check. You know, it's a TikTok annoying. I swear to you, sometimes I can't. You see the little pause, my pause a while ago? You know, it's a TikTok fling up something. We're not hearing any sound. Are you there? You need to speak and whatever. Like, seriously? People might have issues in them, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I have claustrophobic monitoring issues. Like, me, I one of them people, not tell me what I'm for do, not give me no hand, and not watch me, not close mark me and them something. I mean, I like it. But it's an algorithm. It's a computer, you know, but still, it just gets to me, you know. You know, I have space issues, you know, like major space issues, right? I mean, I know, I must say true, I grew up in a one chuck-up place and, you know, I grew up in a chuck-up place and thing and whatever, and yeah, and go jail 3 times and did in a boys' home and them something there. So people remember, you remember when Buju get released, right? And then, you know, the pandemic, it was lockdown. And Buju starts, see what I mean? People say, Buju, come on. I mean, I said, I think I understand what a man I go through right now, you know. I don't think I get what this man I go through, you know. This man have been imprisoned how long? And I look forward to him freedom, right? And finally get him freedom and thing and come out in a society, and all in my in a society that with upon lockdown. Right? Yo, that must have been driving Buju crazy, you know? Like, seriously. Mr. Buju start make some video. My people, we need to not do this lockdown and thing, you know, and Babylon and this and that or whatever. I said, Buju, we know where you go through, yeah, papa, and thing. Yeah. So I have space issues. I can't. I not sit down in a big seat and plane and them something, you know. Yeah, man, I get haunted, man. I not like the between people and me I feel at the end of the corner. Like, me get antsy. Yeah, I not like nobody feel like that, man. Yeah. Me no, Christina said no miggle fear and whatever. You know how much man me left because I'm a close mark me. And me no close mark. You know some man watch you man. Me and Tony Mataran at argue one time and thing and whatever. And me I talk to somebody and I say, no, cause all when Mataran run joke and say, yo, good P, you know, good P-U-S-S-Y if you get stark and whatever. I say, I joke him around and Mataran say, no, I not joke me. I mean, I say, no joke around, I just entertain and Mataran say, no. No. From a good front, me I start that and whatever. Me I say. He say, you know, steal something. I say, no. You never watch out a woman yet, Raga? No. Honestly, no people, me not do that something there, you know. Search phone, search this and watch out and whatever. What me for know, me will know. If it me for know, me will know. Now, me not go say me and a juggle and whatever and something come up in my face, me I go ignore it. Yeah, me I go, you know, whatever. But me know, you know, me feel say me and somebody a juggle and me reach a point there where you have to watch out and whatever, and a track her and a crawl in a grass and a climb tree and all and sitting there and whatever, then I mean for leave, you know. I can't manage it. Clearly I can't manage it. Well, you know, in honesty, that is different from need to know. That's different. Need to know. When you don't know something and you just want to know if you make a decision, that's kind of different, I would understand. But that close mark something, man, I can't manage it, man. I can't, you know. When you deal with a woman and chat, where you there, whatever, what you mean woman there? You know, different in your woman there, whatever. You know, be up on the road, you're forward and thing. Yeah, me there over so and so, I come in, you know, me there put more. That different, you know. But instead of checking something there and whatever, like, yeah, watch me and thing like that, I'm go find out and say, yeah, like, drive back on me and watch me. I enjoy them something. But me not do it to woman neither. You understand? I know enough people never do them something. They go borrow on a friend car and go sit down on the road in a one strange car and them something. Me can't manage them something. Don't like them thing, them have space issues. Major space issues. You know, don't close mark me and a time pedal me and all them something and all them thing. Them can't manage them thing, you know. Some couple people did a call earlier one thing when I did a talk to Jay when I can't forward now. I'm going to Lego. Daniel, what you say insecure? Raga, you lucky. You never say she send sheer location. You know, said that sheer location something there, what day something. And just a few years ago that started, you know. The sheer location something there. That wasn't that thing, you know, like, you know. No, but Daniel, me I show you say, me cannot trust somebody and still not close mark them. Yeah, me and somebody we are juggling and me I say, fool should take me for whatever. I'm still not close mark or what. Something when I see how some man do, you know, whatever, you know. Hey, people, one time it was a thing, you know, for a woman come home, you know, a man a feel on that woman before they can even go in at them house, you know, man a check them front and all them something there, you know, like. Some of the young people no probably don't know. Make people in my age group tell them, big and serious, you know, that was a thing one time, you know, man a check woman front when they come home and all them something there. Man a smell woman baggy and all them thing there, whatever. That thing them, no, man, a boy business them there, right? Thank you, Nikki. Roxy, I said, what you saying, Raga? It's something with some man do to rat, you know, whatever, you know. Yo, make them people I tell you, man, when me I do topic like how to catch people when them a get born. How to catch, y'all a sniff draws, Jamaican teddy bear I tell you, how to catch people when them a get born. People, who remember this? When you tell me back in detail and thing. You remember somebody call in and say, me don't know if I did the man or the woman, but what me remember was them I said the way them catch them partner and get born. Because them know it did a go on, but them a go around them. And them figure out some way. This is just like even disgusting. They put one mesh in the tube, not tube, okay, you can't call pipe, but one something. But when the toilet flush, it go down in one something, and then put one mesh there. Right? So it have walls, so the things them still a go through, but the mesh there. And so the mesh can catch a condom them when them are flush. Wanna tell me no? And then did catch a person. Who remember that mix up there? Who remember that mix up there? I forgot the details, but I remember, you know, the whole thing about mesh. I'm not gonna lie, part of my thing too is that me bad them time there, but you know, but them yeah, my time them when me never I do road. And you just have you're there with some insecure people who, you know. Yeah, enough time, you know, you just you have your girl and you're easy and whatever and things like that, and you know. You have some woman, you know, them like man who out there in some way, you know? Them like them man that who out there, but can't manage them man there. Same way you have some man who like hot woman, like love pretty woman. Only pretty woman them there with. But can't manage pretty woman. Them don't want to woman them drive go somewhere by themselves or whatever. Them have to know them the 24/7. Me know no found no woman must go through that. Right? Right? Same thing when Mataran say, me know man get, they would do man, I talk to woman and cool and get work from her and lose his mind and thing, and then after that, one good work he get and start stalk her. Some woman can't tell her that. Start stalk her, watch her out their workplace, watch her. This and that, she dep on the phone is a problem and thing and all them something there, whatever, you know? You can't even joke with somebody or whatever and thing like that. A problem. Right? You have some people out there, them can't manage certain things, man, and run go pick up certain type of people and thing and can't manage them. So me I say, and then turn around and gaslight you, if you say there's something wrong with you. No, I mean I talk about when me I behave, and thing like that. But you just have some insecure people out there, man. Thing then. And Tasha, me see her ear up tall, be careful, cause tall. And Tasha, your brother talk to you now, right? I'm going to talk to you like a big brother now, and Tasha. Be careful of bad company. Me see her tell Tal greetings and thing and whatever. You never see her and you hear her. Tal is a bad in. Tal, but Raga, you're too bad, man. Yeah, and Tasha, when your parents attack to you, me attack to you like, me attack to you like a parent right now. Be careful of the company where you keep. Tal a bad picnic. Tal a bad picnic. Okay, don't make she lead you astray. Don't make Tal lead you astray, and Tasha, you be careful of bad company and whatever and this. Nobody makes you after school, you go and take bus with her and all them something. The next thing you know, she introduce you to this and that, man, or whatever. Don't take no minibus with her and think. Listen to what your big brother tell you, okay? You know what I say. People, look on something here.
A deluxe handheld braiding
Wait,
machine.
hold
It
on.
just
I mean, I want to laugh off of me, okay? Because sometimes when you love laugh off and then, you never see that or whatever. So people, you know, say plotting is a big deal when in a Jamaica, right? People, you have some things that are gendered, right? Like, in every society, they have a version of that, right? So Jamaica have its version of some things where if you can't do them, you're not a man, right? And you have stuff where if you can't do certain things, you're not a woman, So I don't know about the wash, cook, and clean thing. That's standard. But ironing is a big deal in Jamaica. If man will get away with it, But if woman can't iron, something wrong with her, she workless. But on a lesser degree, one of the things that was a big deal for what name is plotting. It's not like that anymore, But it was a thing like, girls should know how to plot, and if a girl never know how to plot or whatever, her ratings, her ratings reduce, Like girl should know how to plot and thing. So over the years, me see some sitting and thing and whatever. Them have all these little ear things and whatever. And I always find, them just look cute, So I say, them come up with them look at something. They can't plot like Jamaica no man. They can't plot like Caribbean no man. They sitting they can't plot like that. And then me see this. I told them me see that something here. No, me just said before no laugh off of me. If this about long time, don't laugh off of me. I'm just telling the truth. I to them me see it. Right? I to them me see it. All right? All right. And me I look on it and it plot good. Me can't plot, but me a Jamaican man, me know when it's in the plot good. When this thing here there? Okay, let me see. Okay. This thing plot good.
A deluxe handheld braiding machine, it just glides right through, effortlessly creating uniform box braids. It saves me so much time. Look at these parts, crispy clean. The machine.
Damn. That not plot good too, no? TikTok funny about them something, and them think me I sell anything. This is AI? This is AI? Look at Daniel. You see Daniel put love a girl that look like AI. Christina, that's fake. Dita say it's not AI. All right, wanna make up on her mind. Jeremiah, them fool you. Well, them fool me for true. Christina say AI. Evoking says definitely AI. Evoking know them something, You see, me get tricked. Because I tell us, I see one bunch of sitting and thing and whatever. I say, no man, them Roxy say she get tricked too. Daniel get tricked too. Then Marine say, yeah, okay, so. But Kelia said them do have one like it, do. That plot, Kelia, that plot it's so good. This AI thing I drive me crazy and on. But hold on, Kelia, them have one where plot it so good. Okay. Kelia said not so good at all. Okay. Because I told you I've seen some before. And it was always the case that I'm like, nah, that no plot good. That no plot by Jamaican standard. That no plot good. So I see that video here today and think I'm just download it right away. Come here, I said, no, sir, this is sitting here. But, you know, I get tricked because when I say AI, I can't run it too much here because TikTok greedy, you know. And with TikTok, you can't sell nothing unless TikTok I get 50 to 70% out of what you sell. Believe it or not. Depending on what, 50 to 70% TikTok I forget out of it. But here we go.
A deluxe handheld braiding machine, it just glides right through, effortlessly creating uniform box braids. It saves me so much time. Look at these parts, crispy clean.
Well, it tricked me. Because it definitely tricked me because well, evoking, ear plotting is an art, but they do have some stuff out there, you know, we're plot, but like, and I've been seeing them over the years, I've been seeing them, but and yeah, some of them do have some machine where do them thing and whatever. Some little sitting where do them thing. But anybody who know what is what, you know when ear plot good, right? From a Jamaican standard. Jeremiah, so you have machine that do rope twist that sell in a Walmart. Okay. I remember the brother who did cut up the water tank and whatever. I know most of them must see the second video, but the whole issue about the second video did come up. Chumpy sent it to me and things, so. Right, Chumpy did send it to me and so if you see it, you see it. So don't bother running. I've see it already, Raga, you're late and thing, but don't know enough self. But some people never see the second video. Some people, they see the one where him cut up the water buckle, but this is the second video and thing, right? So.
Any of them bumper class time, because I fuck up every bumper class thing here. You better tell them, make one of them come out and bumper class with my smack. Every now joke with them in the dog. Everything when I pay for this bumper class, I have to get back in the dog. That me, come in, G. That me a bumper class. Every bumper class thing out of this, everything out of this bumper class. Drive when I bumper clock here, I drive one. Girl, a wicked girl, yo. Nothing I get for me, brother. Yeah, me I tell them like yo, everything. You see, I'm tongue for the bumper clock or stop. Me I take down that bumper clock down. Watch this.
All right, for those of you who did, and again, it went viral, but I want to say thanks to Chumpy for sending it to me and thing, you know. And whatever, but him see him man did cut up the tank here, make reference to the tank and whatever. Oh, and by the way, as usual, Raga, you need to play the woman's story. I never get that one there, so I don't know. The woman did come out and talk about it. The woman who I refer to, she come out and talk about it. Oh, for real? Yeah. Well, all right. When them sitting here about send them to me here, Send them to me. Everita, watch ya. What are we up in a mix up here, Everita? And Karen Millwood. Yo, when them something about, send them to me, you know. Savage things, boy. Send to me too. Okay, all right, Jeremiah. So I will look on that when the show over. She over season. What do you mean by Angie B? She over season. She's not Jamaican. Or the woman in this thing, not Jamaican. The woman who I refer to, not Jamaican. Or she overseas. Oh, overseas. There was a typo there. Oh, the woman live overseas now. But one, she's not Jamaican. She's not Jamaican. People, is she Jamaican? Nah, so anybody answer me? Oh, yes. Okay. Someone answer. Oh, I'm missing something here. Or should they have foreign? But what this a fair place at Jamaica? What is this her house in Jamaica? Yes, Jeremiah, you tell me. Why, Jeremiah, you're pressing in a man. You tell me, you send the video, I tell you, say, I look on it, you come back now. Raga, you will see it in the video when I send it. Then you tell me, say, you send the video, I tell you, say, I go look on the video when it's done. Oh, it's our house. Okay. Oh, so weird. Obviously, me I catch up here now, but a foreign she born him. A foreign she born him and him just going at the him going at our house at Jamaica and mash up a thing then, but she they are foreign. Oh, she have her husband. When she have her husband, she have her husband, then anyway she have her husband and him know what is what and whatever, you know. But him make video for and all them something there and whatever. No, them no should have just deal with that privately, man. Right? I don't want nobody tell me to, Lady Andrea, I don't want nobody tell me to watch the video. I already said me I watch the video. But I can't ask question. Hey, nobody don't give me no direction, man. No, don't tell me to watch a video. I'm telling me I watch a video. Don't keep telling me to go watch a video. All right. When a woman say, a man say, him a mama man cause a man buy her 3 more drum. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. You know, man say my mama man and a man buy her 3 more drum. That's hilarious. God. Yo, me nah say, nobody enough come on social media come defend themselves, you know. Worse if somebody did step out on social media, you know. I mean, I say you don't have a right to come defend yourself on social media. Because there can be situations that yeah, you know, you have to set the record straight on social media. You can't have that, you know. What? Yeah, Roxy, no, them see, them obviously them see the video and thing and whatever. Them know what. But people, If you can, you know, Cookie Monster. You know, if you can, you know, I don't know, me's a mix up, man, or whatever. So, no hypocrisy there. But some of them things, if you can balance them up and, you know, privately, then probably that's the way to go, you know? All right? Just a suggestion. Not telling no one for do as usual, all right? But, see what I say? The truth, this thing is doing the same. I don't know why this do it with the phone. Every time I click here, it's not going through. The truth, I don't know if this is by accident or what, but every time I click the thing for bringing up, it's not going through. It click out here. So I don't know how I go on this, yeah. No, you said it again, but I'm letting you know that you've been sending it and I've been trying to bring you in, and each time it's not going through. So I know you say it again, but you did actually do it again before already, you know? But I don't know it. All right, let me try again. See, go
Hello?
through. Yeah, well, go on.
Gentlemen, a good night.
Yeah.
I almost forgot what I wanted to say. The lady before when she had talked about how she burned the Jenna. Now let me feel a way and I never me, yo. I swear.
What you mean?
The lady man that they talked to before, man. Not the last one, but the other one, the brown looking lady. Well, I think she's a chef, 3 grand or something like that.
Well, 2, 1 on the way. Yeah, what about it? Yeah.
Yeah, so she said she had burned the Jenna, man. No stand up me and me feel a way.
Why you feel that way?
When a wicked, but woman wicked a year.
Because she did get born there, you never hear she said the man born her too.
No, it look like my dad go too fast. I never hear that part there.
Yeah, the man born her too. The man did born her too. The man did a born her enough to and thing and whatever. And reach a point when I'm joke. But even if she did born and she a call in and I say, yeah, me give my man born them and why you feel me not get why you feel away about it and thing. You never get born yet? You never get born yet?
Yeah?
You never get born yet?
What is that? Jamaican man don't cheat.
You know, man, you joke out the thing. You never get born yet?
No, I can't recall. I'm an honest guy.
All right, so you get born already. So if you get born already, why you have a problem if she did give if you are a man born? You know what she did I go through with him?
No, I just know what she said. What she put it together.
No. What intrigued me are the way you say it. Cause you say, boy, me, you should say it. I don't know, me, I'm a feel a way like you're, like, you know, like it, you know?
Yeah, I feel a way to she put it together. That how me put it together. Like, John know.
But you know, so for me and for, I would suspect the way she say it and thing, it was like nothing, you know? It was, no, to be honest with you, dog, me not really, me I try to kind of pick up like why you feel a way about it, so, you know? Cause she never said.
It's just the way she see it, man.
She never said she give him. I born him with him friend. She never said, "Oh, I born him in a church." She just said me, "I born him," whatever, you know. This. Oh, you mean true? She say, "Oh, the sort out they turn up with the bonner man."
The mom said the thing turn up. The cat swell.
Yeah.
Uncle at the house wants some and not get nothing. It's like.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
So that.
That part that chip my nerves, yeah. Like John no star, what's the way the cat? What's the way the cat? Yeah.
Well. All right. So let me ask you though, it's like, all right, This is that.
No, because the way she say Raga, Bon always give, but it's like that I formula when mama have, like, she got dash it out and I forward it in for come wash up at the plate and later the brother probably have a girl a swipe and all these things and raise me. Not just so she put it together, man. Me feel like we are not me, man.
No, but you hear she said when the man draft her, your father draft her, she said no. Because she knew she had to beard first if anything I go run. So she knows that she can't diss him them way. Right? So she beard and freshen up and then later, you know so Shabba say one joke, one watch. You never see people are cook and them cook one meat and then wash out the pot and cook the next meat with the same meal. That happen in Jamaica all the while, right? And them cook the next meat and thing, you understand? And I see them pot and it good. But I not taste no curry in a stew beef.
Discrepancy.
Yeah, you not taste no curry in a stew beef. Cause the pot wash good. So the stew beef can frowns and I said, John, no, you come and mix curry and a stew beef, my thing there, and whatever, because the pot wash good. You understand? But it sounds like you get triggered though, Like, when Big Bun did reach already, no?
So honestly, I can't recall knowingly. Like it never been presented to me.
You never get born yet.
I would say it never happened.
Hold on, but you never know of you getting born yet.
That is it. Yeah, never know of me getting born. People get born up.
What you say? What?
100% no.
What that go?
People get born up.
No, me not talk about people. Me say you never know of a situation where you deal with somebody or talk to somebody and you know say she born you.
No.
You lucky.
Nah, I see it not happen, but I never caught it, So that's the difference. I cannot happen.
You're not saying that happen, but you never get, you don't know if you don't know if you never getting born.
Yeah.
All right, put it another way. Have you ever been in a situation where you're there with somebody and you never see it, but you're convinced that she did born you?
No.
No. Okay. All right. If you never get born, you never get born.
No, I say not mean anything possibly,
but you never know if you getting born yet.
I catch it.
All right, then cool. It's possible. It's possible. The other people they are listening.
And we give everybody else a warm time, when we used to bad.
When you used to bad, you born everybody else. But you never get born yet. You don't know if you getting born yet. But you give them a warm time, though. So you give everybody else a warm time, but
sir.
You get every other woman else who you there with a warm time with burning and thing, but you get triggered when Jay call and I talk about back in the day when she born her baby father with a good sort out there.
Yeah, it really like a chip like a dentist at the cut my teeth, With my nerves.
Alright. Hold on.
Yes, Lord God.
No, hold on. If you're there with a woman right now, and she burn you and thing, and you rate her and thing like that, and she burn you and thing, and you find out she burn you and get a good sort out and thing. Tell me the truth. Given what you just said, to that mash up your head, don't? Eh?
Yes.
Okay. What you think about a man like me, like, if I say, boy, if I rate a woman and thing and whatever, and, like me and her there and whatever, and if she born me and one of them man there will say, me not gonna like it and thing like that, but, say, nah, go chip my head and thing. All when she all try flip it for me, a gaslight, and I say, see, so you never love me, because that happen, you never feel no way about it. Like a man like me, like Uniki. What you think about that?
7 brothers, 7 different minds, What work for you won't work for me,
Yeah.
But the principle behind what you state is solid. You understand?
Yeah.
Make a thing of lemonade, tell uncle to continue, watch a ride. You see me, non-violence, and just move on.
Yeah.
I mean, actually learn from what you said where that's concerned.
Yeah.
I say you go on your thing, but That's about it.
You see.
You see, me never forget that, you know, cause you don't know, you chop certain way and re. Anything can reach you. But you see, we say with the lemonade, you sit down and re.
Yeah.
Out of prison.
All right, thank you.
So it's just one of them things, but we never knowing late say, yo, all right, this one re.
You see it. You see it. Me think that are the answer. Me think that are the answer for you.
So what about the show? Weren't you was a huh?
No, what do you mean about the show with what?
The show today, nobody say I keep out order today instead of tomorrow or Friday. No show tomorrow.
Yeah, what I mean, you remember? No, me say me did I go do a piece out. To me not do out order tomorrow. Me I say me da give a look 1 hour today and thing, but me da do whatever. Me have to,
next week.
Yeah, out order definitely next week Friday. Definitely next week Friday. I'm gonna go on a nice, good dose of out order next week Friday. Worse at the last day before we switch over back to that it's for subscribers, thing. So people still have to go log in next week.
Okay.
Anybody can listen next
so,
week.
The subscription, right, from what? TikTok govern you for the out order show?
No. Remember, me have nothing to do with TikTok. So the thing is, you have the option now. Remember now, they understand.
Where IG?
Yeah. Remember, whatever you like, what TikTok call it again? Super fan and subscriber, right? My suggestion to those people is just cancel that and then subscribe over here, because, and I'm being upfront too in saying that. This cost me, this infrastructure that I'm putting together over here, it's pretty, on the back end, it's very, servers and all them, something there especially and whatever, but it's a business. I'm looking at it as a business and things like that, right? I'm nowhere near even breaking even right now, but I'm in it for the long game. But
I got one more thing to say.
Yeah, but what I want people to know is, so I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing, but what I'm saying to people is, cancel. I have to be careful how I say it, because the algorithm pick up everything, But cancel, that's something there over here, and subscribe to, you can subscribe over Big Yard or thing. Me explain TamFam World part of it later. Don't get confused about that. But then just subscribe over Big Yard, because everything where you get with your subscription over here, and your super fan thing over here, and as a member of TamFam TV over YouTube, everything where you get for those membership and subscription, you're going to get that anyway with your Big Yard TamFam World subscription, plus a lot more, right? That is the idea. So, I'm telling people now is the time. If you want to come over. So that is the idea.
Yeah, from the last show, it cannot be emphasized any further that about contribute. So what you need to do is figure out a standardized thing where a subscription thing with the out order thing, and that's just it. Who could help people with subscription?
No. Hold
help
on.
them
Okay,
and whatever, but the show have to be governed by that.
Thank you, sir. And just so the people know, the one subscription would cover access to everything that when come on board, in TamFam World, including outorder.com. And by the way,
yeah, man. So you have to just
remember, I respect for the rough up and thing, because it was a valid rough up, and sitting, and then
right, that's the daddy, right? That's
man, yeah, man. So and if anything, apologies to you, because
respect.
You just start dream me up and say you can't do it then.
Right. No, the teen, I can't do it. That's all.
Yeah. And then me go check it out. But right, even from the night there, it did clear so some people couldn't get on and kick out people. And when I check them tell me, them say, well, you have a busy site, you know. And I say, well, yeah. And I say, nah, the 2 megs of RAM we have for memory, that not going to do it, you know. So I saw them say, you have to go upgrade the thing, you know. So I say, double. Them say, no, you have to go 8. And them say, yeah, me have to go 16. And things, some of those pay feet and, you know. But that's something I have to go pay every month.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so I just want you to figure out the configuration, the part of it, and you have to contribute because you don't have to even do a recent out of the archive and everything that they are therapy, you understand?
No. And all of the outsider show them going put up over outsider so you can listen them on demand. You can listen it 20, you're going to be able to listen outsider as a subscriber 24/7 and all sort out your girl. Or the bonner girl where you get warm time. Or you know.
The disciplined child, no man, careful.
You see it. All right, you stop the road. You behave yourself now like Raga, don't
Enough love. Yeah, man, me calm, bro. Calm now.
You see it.
And driving this fucking 18-wheeler throughout the country, bro. Like, I just about work, shower, and that's it. I don't have no time for nothing else but to get gas.
No distraction. So when you did a drive through Atlanta, the one Master Good has not come out there and a flag you down.
No.
Eh?
No.
Master Good
has you
never drive a truck and Master Good has come out and a try for a beat you with 2 gizzard and 2 drops.
No, trade anything them lizard, ants, rat and road.
Yeah, whatever about lizard. A gizzard, I would say. All right, Papa, no say a word, man. Big up yourself.
Right, my boss. Love you here.
Yeah,
respect.
Man. Protection, man. Guidance,
man. 39.
People big and serious, though, you know, man. I tell you the truth, you know. Yo, particularly with all them things that when I see are going out the road, you know, more and more. Man, I tell you, say, no woman when me couldn't deal with right now can go sleep with somebody else and that hurt me. Worse if she all go and say, you see, she say, never love me and think because I go do that and it don't even bother him. Worse if me say always some woman and do like, oh, me do it, forget him jealous and for mad him. Oh, please. You're a front. Go do what you want to do with your front. Me nah go to jail or no prison for no woman over no front. You're mad, man. And, you know, jail and prison wicked right you know and thing like that, man. Man, if you sleep with one eye open and all them thing and can't drop soap and thing and whatever. You understand? Next thing you know, I go drop in a prison and that type, but yo, you know, some big thick man that come. Kind of American, them have a way, you know, when somebody big and thick and whatever, then call them tiny. You know, man come in and I say, yeah, you know, like me want one Jamaican right here, going curry your goat right here now and thing and whatever. Turn around and give me your tail and make we ox it. You understand and whatever. That not happen to me. That happen to me. You understand? That not happen to me. Yeah. So if Dr. Mark run it for me and then go run it for somebody else the next day and thing and whatever, I say more power to you, Dr. Mark. Yeah, I say more power to you. Yeah. You think me I go to prison? I make a man come and say to a criminal and buckle to me and say, here we are going right now. We don't really have any hard soap, you know. This is a body wash, you know, so the liquid we have to work with, but still pick up a liquid. Bend over. Not happening to me. You understand? Don't it, Marcia? But what is this thing? We need Americans, you know, there's some big thick man, then call them tiny. Tiny or whatever. No, man, big and serious, man. To all I man them out, them man, me I say, yo, if that reach, you know, Zion Train, big up yourself, you know, my dog. Right? Me I say if that reach, you know, man, Bill, man. A real thing me I tell you, no, Bill, man. And, you know, man, I say a thing and a man when I board for say, I say something, I say already, and a man style me up and say, what kind of BT man argument that you and I hear you say so and so. I say, yo, I stand by that. And the man say a BATTY man argument that you bring up program. I say, me stand by it. And I when the man did that talk about. The man the Monday. Look how much bun we give woman. Look how much bun we give woman, right? Look how much bun we give woman, right? Look how much woman ball when we give them bun. You know when woman go through and thing or whatever in a male dominated society. Look how much bun we give woman, right? And woman hold it and take it bun and live with the bun and ball and all and sitting there and whatever this. So why if you get a one bun or a two bun and thing, why credit man and give thanks? Me not see where that is a BATTY man argument and thing, right? Me not see where that is a BATTY argument. You know, no found about man what man can do and what woman can do and whatever. Selfish or not selfish. You just don't admit it. I better you just admit it and think and say you're selfish and one-sided and I eat that. And done. But nobody try to put no virtue upon it and make it sound noble and thing and about Bible and whatever. You're selfish. Right? I only love to dish out something but you can't take it. So the man who stay so, I phone a thing that, right? You're selfish. Just admit it and done, you're selfish. Right? Why not that a BATTY man argument? Eh? But I only just say, yo, me a dog, you know, yo, me selfish on one side, you know, me want to do what me want to do, I don't want she, me don't want my woman. I better you just say that and done. You understand, right? But all me ask, you know, all me I say to you is that if that reach, you know, nobody go do the woman them anything, man. Right? If you leave, you leave. If you cuss her, you cuss her. Or thing or whatever. Nobody do the physical violence. I'm just saying, you know, it's not worth it. And if you can get to a level where you really, really love and care about your woman and she go do that on your ear, and you can reach that level where yo, me hear say you born me, you know. I hope I'm good if you get, you know. That's all I want to know. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if you go born me and I want idiot if you get, you know. I hope him deal with your bilious, you know, him bruise up your front and make it swell up, you know. I hope you come 20 times. Right? Because you have enough man then love vex, you know, if them years say the man body bigger or well, I'm not gonna lie, me that would bother me. But outside of that, if them ears say she get it good or whatever, you know, that man thing about, you know. Right? When a woman love a man, you know, and the man born him, you know, the first thing the woman I think about, you know, what about that woman, what that woman they have or me not have? Or right along with that, the first thing she think about is how much our man might care about that woman. But just a remind on a man who don't understand. When a woman love a man, and she there with a man and a man, and a man go born her, first, the main concern for she is if him love the woman and care about the woman. That is important for woman, like, right? And that will involve what has he been doing with her outside of sleeping with her. Has he been doing caring, loving things for her, you know? I wonder if him carry her go our restaurant where him did carry me. Them they a bigger deal for woman than the actual sex, you know. Right? Bigger deal, them something they a bigger deal for woman, you know, if him emotionally invested in her and whatever. Man, I say shit, the woman them not vex with the sex, them vex with the sex. But them more able to get over if you just, you know, look a sex thing and go on and whatever, than if you go really care about that woman there. But when man think about when they hear say, the woman go give born. First of all, I wonder right away they want to know how big the man would is. Next, they want to know if she did swipe him. That is a thing lately, you know. Like, if the woman born him, like, she suck him out, type of thing, whatever. They sound no gun and whatever. Them things they will not think about and all them something there, whatever. My suggestion to you, you don't want to get on a level where, yeah, you can enjoy her sexually and all them, but if that happen, you don't lose it. Right? You don't lose it. And you can hold it. And you can genuinely, without even bluffing, genuinely a function on a level where she look upon you and just know, say, yo, that not do him shit, you know? I don't think she got to go next. How the one they go? Yes, Nikki, what position him have? Yes, I'm leave out that, yeah. There's a big thing, you know, when man here say them woman born him, you know, what position him did have her in and thing and whatever, you know, what style she give him and you know them something that drive man crazy, you know. What you give him head tap and split out head tap and thing and flip over and bump on it and all them something. You never do that for me. Men just sex focus, sex focus, sex focus, sex focus, you know. When you say Ellen, yeah, whatever. At this stage of my life, I go and named over certain things and whatever. When you have a woman and whatever, and she want to go born and think. And then the other things, men, let me just remind you now something and whatever. How you explain this now? A woman will revenge born you. When a woman revenge born, a lot of time woman revenge born not for nobody know, but just for themselves. You can't control that. My suggestion to you, don't even try to figure out that time what because it's you're not going to know. Right? Most of the time, woman revenge born, I don't agree with it, you know. I not agree with it in the sense like, if your mind work that way, then that give you satisfaction, fine. If that work for you, fine. But I think it's silly, you know. Which is different from like, I'm going to enjoy myself too. That makes sense, right? So if a woman get born, if someone get born and the person say, I'm going to born to you because I want to enjoy myself too. That makes sense because it's intentional and focused to say, oh, you know what? I've been restraining and restricting myself from doing that out of principle, but now that you breach that rule, I'm going to breach it to enjoy myself. That makes sense. What makes sense to me is I really don't want to do this, you know, but I'm going to do it just for no, so I do it. Whoever stays on, knock yourself out. It don't make sense to me. But to the man, them and whatever, when a woman gets in another zone, then you're not going to know. I mean, just I said this from things when I deal with people. Oh, but now that she knows I do it, you know feel so she want to go do it, she sound like she want to go do something. Like seriously, things say if a woman set up her mind, she go do it, you can't stop her. We have to lock her up in a dungeon 24/7. If your woman find out say you born her and she move away for something like she go do something or whatever, I would advise leave her alone. Don't try to control her or get too whatever with her because if she go do it, you're not going to know. You're not going to know. Leave it alone. Right? And if it happens. If you don't know, then whatever. Now work out on a thing. But I wouldn't advise you to start preoccupy yourself like, so you go burn my back or whatever, this and that. Foolishness, that. Let it go. Because it can't mean now, you know. Anyway, you understand? So if you can't even deal with the probability, just the probability, you don't know, but just the probability that you may get burned back. If you can't deal with that, leave the relationship. It's not for you. You know, look a boy's one right this or no, right? Low it. If you can't manage it, low it. Right? When she a big friend, she go take up for him. Me see it, that's why I send her up the hill. I be things that go on in our chat, you know. I want to go on in our chat, I don't know about Zion train and mad out. It look like me, the chat festive, man. Yes, our big friend. My last now, you know, because that's something we've been going on, you know. Cookie Monstrous, nothing Raga. Master good as Raga cookie if it go up. Zion train straight, Daniela dead with laugh. Ever festive, don't do the thing. I just want to know so I enjoy myself. I just want to know so I enjoy myself. Dr. Matt, big up. Yeah. But again, just finally, men, just see if you can juggle in that zone the way. The only time I hear front is when you're in there. And if you have a woman where you just feel confident, say, you know, say all things being equal, I'm not swear for nobody, but John knows she not do it, you know. Then give thanks and treat her good and appreciate her, you know. And if she dey far, travel for her because a good woman you have and you can't swear for her, don't. Yeah. And she treat you good and dead for you. Hold it with her, man. And if other woman that come away, you just see easy and just know, so boy, you're fully satisfied with your queen, don't. Right? Thank you, Nikki. Because, you know, something other man I will not kill woman and a beat woman, but she give them a pussy. Like, seriously? You know, them things, they not so played out right, you know, that you know, it just sounds so stupid to me, right, you know. And of course, the men who are like that, they define it. They think it's a manly thing, you know. No, it's not a manly thing. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. Dumb. Right? Worry about your wood. And that your own. You don't want no woman front. You can't own it when you're in it, and you can't make she tell you say you're one when you slant it in the pan her. And she going like she don't want to say nothing and whatever you can. Yeah. When you're in there. All right? Go on with the something upon her, brace her and catch her. And when she going like she don't want to make no sound, you slant it upon her. Yeah? Or edge it too, you understand? I make sure I tell you stop no and all. And when you're in there, have all the fun you want. I hear one when you're in there. Yeah, curve it and thing. And if she are going like she don't want to make no noise and thing, you can get a little small squeeze in her side and make shit. Yeah. Get little movements out of her, you know. If it's like all a cookie are going like she a gangster and she don't want this and that and whatever. You man kind of juke her in her side little bit and whatever, you know. And think make she go on with something and you get your little ego pump out of it and you feel good and whatever. Oh, you mean? Brace, you know. Go deep and thing. If she shallow, touch bottom, do something. And when you're in there, enjoy yourself, man. Go on with the thing, them and whatever, you know. Brace her or something and find something to do, and if you can lift her up, walk and bounce her upon it and all and sitting there and surprise her and thing and grab on her foot and fling it down her neck and just ram it out. Yeah, enjoy yourself. And when you're done and thing, I want to sleep, I want to wake up the next day and she gone to work. It's not your pum-pum anymore. From you're not seeing it, it's not your pum-pum, okay? If you see it, it's your one. All right? When you gone to work, anything can happen. You Shabba say, one joke, one wash, then you turn it down. Open your foot and next man welcome. Easy thing that, yeah? You can't stand there, they are losing the mind over front, but you know, own front and a mind, this and that and whatever, like, you can't own front. You know, born with front, you know, idiot. Yeah. When you're in it, enjoy yourself, man. And when it like it a mad, you come out tight and just open that thing and say, you know, stop and slap it up and thing when it dead, you're going like it want to come mad, you know. Keep up some fuckery night. You understand? and ramp and play and go on with the something them down. When you're in there, right? When you're in there, yeah, you can do what me do, you know. Because I'm going to say something now, I don't want to read it night and think say go farther. Right? I don't want to because I know no stay and whatever. Me boy, me keep up working, you know, I mean, I stop and I say, no man, me have to see, I know I must see the pearly gates at the road that, at Evans Gate that and whatever. I be here friggin' me keep up when me I go on with my antics, you know. Oh. Enjoy yourself, because you're in there. You understand? Sometimes you just jump up off of that and go get some water and just hold her leg. And she said, what you doing? I said, no, we have to dilute this. You're going too bad. You're going too blood clot bad and thing. Yeah, I make woman laugh and enjoy themselves and say, you're mad, you know, say you're mad, you're rap, me cat. You're the first man me there with a mad and fool so and whatever. Enjoy on yourself, man. But when she going to work, listen, you have no control over it. When she gone to work, she might not go to lunch. She may go to funch. And you can't stop that if so she stay. Right? When she go for lunch, it might not be lunch. It might be funch. And you can't tap it. She just have that discipline there as a man and just say, yo, woman and woman, you know, them are going to do what they want to do, you know. And to all of the man out there, whatever, know this, you know. When a woman rate you, you know, when a woman love you, you know, and sometimes when y'all behave bad and you know, I don't like say them not have opportunity for do it. Them have enough opportunity for do what them want to do. Them choose not to do it to you. So no found no kill up on yourself and whatever and this and that and whatever. Yeah, your woman can burn you if she want. And she know who she could have burn you with. And she know who she can call. One phone call and thing and him dead or whatever. Most women, them know exactly that. Them not going to say that to you because them know you can't manage that. And whatever. But some man want to kill up on yourself and whatever. And some woman deliberately make it kind of ambiguous, you know, for keep on you half center and thing, you know, so you know, get too comfortable and thing. But what I say is, no phone not going and not going. No woman not born, no. Right? Yeah, I don't like attractive man to draw for them and thing and whatever. No man draw for them, and if them want born you, them could have born you. So just as me I tell you, say, if a woman want born you, them can born you. No for a woman, them not born you, no. But you know, kind of insecure and controlling and all them something there and whatever and thing. Just easy, man. Right? It's easy. You don't want that something they want. 2, if you're going to do it, you can't stop it. 3, enough time woman now do not now, no just have all this in your head and lose on your mind about all them something there, whatever, and thing like that. And I kill up on yourself and I make the woman them life miserable and all I make them get in a zone where like, you know, constantly I get blame and I not play the game and thing and whatever, you know. Yeah. When them know him not do a thing, you end up make them go do it, you know, and thing and whatever, you know. But,
rules of the
right. That's all me I say, you know, just easy, man. I don't phone or something, man. All right, I'm leaving with one more thing before me leave, you know. Good job, some rules for you. That's what me I say. You know, the chat festive, you know, I like it. Enjoy on yourself, man. Enjoy on yourself, my people. All right, watch your right. When if you listen to them rules, you know, them rules are important, you know. So I want to know the road code. I want to need to listen right to the end. Right to the end. Listen to everything what she say. All right, good. Talk to them.
rules of dating someone's wife. Number 1, never take photos with her. Number 2, if you call and she hangs up, don't call her back. The husband is around.
Simple.
Number 3, don't text her love messages. Number 4, Satan should not tempt you to sleep at her house, even when the husband is out of the country.
Exactly.
Number 5, Never book the same lodging every time you go for fun. Number 6, do not involve your friend or her friend in your relationship.
Don't tell nobody.
Number 7, if she calls, receive, but don't answer fast. Maybe the husband is the one calling, trying to find out.
Proper, bona man rule them, you know. Yo, when me was a bona man, I mean, take my thing serious, you know. And anybody about them people with me, you know. And them call, you know, me never say hello yet, you know. I them have to say something first, you know. Never, not even one time say hello yet, you know. Me I'll tell them, when you call me, nah, if you call me, just know, so you have to say something first, yeah? And it's always good if you have a pre-arranged code. Because sometimes the man them will make them call. Sometimes the man will make them call. Sometimes the husband and the man will make them call, you know, and say you have just call him, you know. Right? So you have to have a code. Like, you know, if you say, if me answer, if I open the phone, if you say, hello? Then I know say him dead. But if you say, what happened? Then I know say everything good. You have to have a code, you know? You have to have a code because, you know, sometimes, you know, people say, call him. You understand? So you have to have that and things. So some good rules should give us, so, you know, if you're in other something there, you know? If you're in other something there. Oh, you mean, you have to make them person, you have to make the caller talk first. Right? I'm going to go back up a little bit. And you see that something there where she said, Satan not to make you sleep at the house, but she going to give some rules. If you're there at the house, really. You know what I said? As bad as things is in our bad days about a man and thing and whatever. The only time me did get hype, a little bit or whatever, was you didn't have some man at Jamaica who they think say me a suck, you know, like say Raga. You know, and them time they made it, you know, my comedy thing, the kind of skittish to sometime, you know, Ray, boy, whatever. So you didn't have some man a style me all the while and whatever. So the only time me kind of did like, you know, 1 and 2 man a style me and thing, and then me a link up and have up them woman and them thing. So them days, you know, younger days and thing, that did sweet me, you know. That did sweet me. Yeah, that's the only time I hype out them something there, you know. Right, that did sweet me. And when me did younger too, me did have this thing where if the parents them never like me, I always like for sort out them daughter in the parents' bed. Yeah, I got off on that, you know. So I know the parents them style me up and I talk about where me come from and me an ambition. Me I say, you should have seen your pillar ice up your daughter last night, you know. Right? But outside of that, you know, anytime I do thing a woman come and even go bride for say come on yard or whatever. First for safety, you know, go woman yard, go live with man. You mad? For your own safety, you know, join that. Right? But me don't even tell them about safety. I say don't do that. Whether with me or whoever you deal with and thing. When you burn your husband or your man, don't bring them go to your house. Don't burn your people them with the bed where you sleep with your wife. That's why people enough for born with respect, you know. That is a big rule. So them people, I make me conscious of my finger, man. I can't even just live my life and things like that. Them woman here, you know, make me conscious of my finger. Every time I look on the finger, you know, long look for my entire life, I live my life, and I never notice my finger, you know. And them people here come, yeah. Let me say, see? Yeah, man, you have to have some principle, man. And just have that thing the way I tell a woman to be, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't bring, you know, man, when I go, when I sleep with you in your bed. Right? And make sure I respect you, I tell her that too. You understand? You see what I say? Anyway, make her hear a good.
Messages. Number 4, Satan should not tempt you to sleep at her house, even when the husband is out of the country. Number 5, never book the same lodging every time you go for fun. Number 6, Do not involve your friend or her friend in your relationship. Number 7, if she calls, receive, but don't answer first. Maybe the husband is the one calling, trying to find out. Let her talk first. Number 8, don't call her my everything. Stolen goods are the sweetest. Number 9, if you find yourself at her place, just lift the dress or lower the trousers halfway during voting. Don't remove everything. In case things go
you hear
wrong.
what she said? She said during voting. like that. But that was a big rule with me, you know. Yeah, man, you're there on certain ends, man. Foot, your pants, them have an ankle. Pants have an ankle. Your pants have there, your ankle. Right? You know, get that comfortable something there and thing. And I don't hotel you there. Then I don't hotel you there at summer pan, whatever. Your pants have an ankle. As any little thing and whatever, and them time that when you work as a bonama, you're gonna for there right next to your toe. License firearm. Yeah, man, them days when man do certain thing and whatever, the machine are for the right beside, man, because you never know what can reach you, you know. Right? When you fire shot, you have to prepare for fire shot. Get it? Yeah, you have to have them thing there under cover, man. I want me to you, man. You don't know worse at Jamaica too, and you don't know certain guys now take no check for you. You see what I say? You have to balance your things certain way, man. You have to machine up, man. Right? One gonna fire and one ready for fire. Yeah. Try balance your thing there, so. But you're a good sayer now.
A place. Just lift the dress or lower the trousers halfway during voting. Don't remove everything. In case things go wrong and you need to activate Tambourine. Number 10. Most importantly, stay away from someone's wife and find your own.
Yeah. Yo, that's funny, man. Number 10 take a cake right there. So, you know, you never saw that coming, you know. This is good content. You see, it's creative, right? It's relevant. It's creative. It's imaginative. It's actually relevant. Right? And it's entertaining. It has a punchline. It's unpredictable. This is all these elements of really good content, you know? And she clearly put herself together and, you know, fix up herself too. And, you know, it's appealing. She's color coordinating. She beard, her nails them clean, her ear neat, makeup, you know, dead and whatever. And, you know, can I say she take her thing serious? And then the delivery is just so effortless and light and things like that. I don't know who she is. I just saw the video and I was just like, this is pretty good, you know? I'm going to share this with the TamFam, you know? Type of thing. God. All right, people, I'm going to leg right here now. Big up on yourself, see? Straight blessings and things, all right? Hold on. Take this off. There we go. What Ellen said, if every woman would say no to a man cheating, would be so less, but women like to compare with it. So Ellen, we have to try to tell we say, you never take another woman man yet. Let me see what you have to answer, say. Ellen, you never take... You lying, man. Let me tell you what you do. You take an ex-woman, man, you know, but you're one of them woman, then when you do it, you're going to like say you don't know. So if it never said to you or whatever, then it never happened. But you take man already where you know there with somebody else. Talk it God truth, Ellen. Ellen's got to look on you right now and this I going to play a role in whether or not you get. Ellen, listen to me. God, I listen to you right now. And the response where you get right now is going to play a role in whether or not you're going to heaven. Ellen, God will listen to you right now. God see what you do. God know what you do. God know what you think when you did that, do the things them when you do. Ellen, you never take a man yet and you just kind of convinced that a man they have some. Ellen, you never take a man yet and even though it not come up, you kind of know that a man they have woman. Yes or no? Why, Ellen, sorry for you, but me convinced you just disappoint God a while ago, and God has said, but look how me did willing to give you a chance, and you're going to make Raga put you on the record now, and Ellen, me never ask you if you have a man. Well, you say, if you have a man and him cheat, my bunks, me not, and that me ask you, Ellen, and that me ask you. I'm saying, you never take a man yet who you take him and you sleep with him, but something or some things led you to just conclude, say, you know, so that man you have a woman. So that man are there with somebody that never happened yet, Ellen. You keep on a carry me go somewhere else, you know. Ellen, just see it, you say you always ask first. Me never ask you if you ask, Ellen. Me never ask you if you go bungs if a man bun you. Me never ask you that. Me never ask you if you ask. Me be specific again. You go around the thing, you know, Ellen's. Ellen's, last time, you never sleep with a man yet. A man who you sleep with, and at some point, you start realize, you know, that man you have a woman. You don't know if you're fuck, you never see me, but at some point, something you see or something, whatever, this or some funny move and thing, you know, that man you have a woman out there. Yes or no? Ellen said no. Tina, suppose him lie. Tina, you know, listen to the question. It's irrelevant if him lie. Me not asking nothing what the man I say or what him do or whatever. Me I say, if, or you probably I say, suppose him I tell Ellen lie and Ellen not. Me don't know if I that you say or whatever. But basically Ellen just say, she never yet sleep with a man when she have some reason for belief that a man that have somebody else. That Ellen I say. She says she has never slept with a man where at any point with this man who she has sleep with, she had reason to think, say, him there with somebody else. She's saying that never ever happened. That is what Helen is saying. Helen, me know how you feel now, you know, but some fire go burn you, you know, man. Yeah. Because you may think you trick me, you know, but you can't trick God. Tina 43 said it can be true. Why, Ellen? It's a hard thing to find a woman now who, even if it start out good, you know, but at some point them never think, say, you know, say this money have somebody else and whatever. That hard, you know. It's almost like every woman. I don't cheat. I want no man who cheat. Right, Ellen, you're still in one space when I have nothing to do with the question when I ask you. But all right, you hold your harder. And that's how you think. All right, people. I should be here. Pretty Eyes 22 say Helen is married to her high school sweetheart. So she probably only had one man in her life. I have a relative who when she had 29, she, whatever. I mean, I can't swear for her, so even though I not swear for people or whatever, I know say one man know if she a man or a woman. No out order tomorrow, Big Beer. Next week, Friday. Ellen, you know, see, Master good as I take it to you, boy, so if you give her phone and give her phone to you and go up. She not believe you, you know, Ellen. Master good does not believe you, you know. Dr. Mark Raga, how are your eyes? Yeah, I mean, I've been having some problem with them, man. The last time I do, what name, there was more than 2 years ago. So, you know, them say if I do it every year, I never do it last year, so. And look a blurry, did I go, whatever, you know, so. But I have to go deal with that. So I look test them. I talk about it at the beginning of the show with the optometrist and thing and whatever. And got good. I get new glass though, you know. Yeah, I get new glass. Yeah, I get new glass. But what was good, Dr. Mark, I was telling the people, is like, and did this other test where can know if like diabetes cause problem with the eyes. And him said, not only there is no indication of that, him said, like, even though, you know, may I get new glass or whatever, him said, with respect to the what sugar cause, where him can see, in the second test, that I forgot what they call it. Him say, it's better now. Meaning, over the last 2 years, I've been consuming less sugar than before, which I'm so proud of myself for, because it's been a struggle, you know, again, everything you eat turning to sugar, but with rice and peas and dumpling, yeah, it's been kind of rough, you know. I do need to eat more vegetables. But thank God for with things like callaloo and ackee and whatever, you know, because you know, that has been helpful to me. It's just that you can't really get them things in any place or whatever. I don't know me no cook. I buy my food and thing, you know. So we have a place up on Merrick named Jamaica Breeze. Where the place named people on Merrick, where the buffet with the Jamaican food. Where name sitting on that Breeze. Where name again? And them food cook good. Island Breeze, it name? You sure Island Breeze? That place from Merrick, man, not Queens, yeah, man. They ain't cook, and then you have all these other places. Angie, where I go down? What a weird it. Love a girl, so she's Stewart from Caribbean restaurants. You know, 6.5 dozen of them. Because even if you eat all ackee and callaloo, you still have to watch the oil what we cook with nothing. Yeah. Bahama Breeze. No, that's different. Bahama Breeze, I think, is Latino. Angie Melly. Too many Angie in here. Need to change my name. I have a new name for you, Angie Melly from Canada. Me see you take off the What ya? People know say Angie Melly take off the Canada flag off her name. Oh God. People, Angie Melly take off the Canada flag off her name. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, me not see it. Yes, it's there. Oh, you not see it. All right. Angie Melly, let me get one new name for you since you know want you. I don't see it. Me can't see it right here, so I just see one art. Anyway, let me get one new name. It's not there. I'm telling you that I'm not seeing it on the desktop. So let me give Angie Melly, let me give one new name for your work with right here now, since you're going to change your name, all right? All right? New name for you. Pony Pop down. Can't spell it for you. Punny. You can use a dash or an underscore. PAPDUNG. Pony Pop down. Work with that one. Yeah? All right. Angie Melly, new name, here. I'm going to spell it for you and think of whatever. I'm here for you, sis. What's up? Yeah. Kimberly, but you not take that. When Angie Melly, you know, like that name there, why? Oh, me see why me not see it in a name, you know. You know, so them not show the flag on the desktop. Them just show the initials. So me say Angie JMCA Melly. Then me see the heart. So it's there, but them not show it as a heart, as a flag. Well, and before me go, Dr. Mark, you know, so you take over fool, though. Dr. Mark, you're one person I miss no show from start till end. From start until end, you know, miss no show. And all of a sudden, over your birthday, MIA, you just pop in and pop out like little bit and whatever. MIA, Dr. Mark. You think we don't know what going on? You think so we don't match out, you think? Right? Look how long me over here do the show. If I one person there from start till I must be on the CBS, you know, like they are more religious than you, right? From start till finish, every show, bar none, every show you're there, Dr. Man. From start till finish. Boom. Over, yes, Chumpy over her birthday weekend, man. She get her fix up, man. Boom, over your birthday weekend. From the Thursday, you scarce up a thing and whatever. And then the whole weekend, you just pop in and pop out. Watch ya. I don't know what you're talking about. I can phone you, take off a door. But I don't know what you're talking about. And when you come in, even when you come in and you post, you know, even when you come in and you post for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, you know, a post, you know, and we can pick up, say, you're tired out, you know, and you're short of breath, you know. Even when you post on social media, you know, Dr. Mac, you never relax at all, you know. You're posting just as sure say your finger them now work right with the typing and all them something there and things. All part of you tired and worn out. You understand? We pick up a thing, man. But we're happy for you, you know. We're happy for you. Yeah, Danielle says she recovering because the body drain out, don't. Yeah, man, the body well drain out and all these things. Me, yeah, man, we see what go on. Well, Tina 43, but she was at work, Raga. Whatever, Tina, I think we don't know say you're general too. Tina 43, you're proper general too, you know. Oh. So, Dr. Mack, you don't need Tina defend you, because that not going to help you, because Tina a big general too. Right? Tina a big general too. Right? Tina not sneaking like Carol Lee and them people. You see me I say? Well, Tina sneaking, but, you know, not that sneaking. You see me I say? You see how big beer I say, working, eh? Working, eh? You know see how big, you know see how big, you know see big beer. You know see big beer I shade you. But working, eh? Marcia, good at. Raga, in all fairness, she did say she was under pressure. Duh, yeah. That's like saying something, but not saying it, you know? Double entendre. That's like telling the truth without making an admission. Yeah. We did under pressure. Sure. Daniel said pressure bust pipe. Yeah, if your pipe did bust. Yeah, she just said, I was under pressure for real. Sure you were. That's exactly what we're saying. All right, let's say I heard people, blessings and respect, you know. The chat festive tonight, boy. Okay. What is thing in it? Alright. It's over here, so, you know. People don't know me in work time. I don't know it going on a boy Raga in the work time, you know, man. Take off this thing, yeah. Put this over here, so. Wait. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Good night, people. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Let me see this thing, you know. Let's see. Work time, work time, work time, work time, work time. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, people, big up on yourself, you know. Blessings, cool. Thank you, spiritually blessing. Too sexy for you all, big up. And big up everybody over Big Yard, you know. I love how now participate and a message one another and thing. One love evoking, big up, man, see? Savage things, large up. Nikki, big up. Tanis, bless up yourself, man, see? Dr. Matt, big up. Adi Throat, large up. Jeremias, big up. Big Beer, large up, man, cool. Miss K, are you there? Big up yourself, man. Marcia, large up, cool. All right, Doctor, man. Zion train, it goes up, my king. Bless up yourself, Papa. Angie B, large up. Cheryl, bless. You don't know. Jeremy, I did you Raga give you STXPG party, Florida. All right, Miss K, I see you, man. Big up yourself. All when you're not saying nothing, you're still there. You see it, give thanks, you know. Blessings, man. Big up all subscribers over Big Yard, you know. Big up on yourself, you know, yeah. Big up everybody over Big Yard, and, you know, special big up to the subscribers, you know. Yeah, I wanna go support this thing and make this thing at work, you know. So I just want to know full appreciation, straight. I will not ever itch on that, all right? So bless upon yourself, man, see. I want Nikki excited, about. Lemon. How are you gonna make Nikki lemonade? Oh, drinks. Oh, like the rose. Okay. So it look like CBS bust up on the lemon. Remember CBS said she go open the portal with the lemon them right, you know, she move it from the rose and she go open the portal. Open her portal them with the lemon. Remember CBS he said that, you know. And Nikki thank CBS. All right, peeps.